Okay, good evening, everyone. Alrighty, we are live. Let me just share this out and then we will get started. Hi, Fabian. Alrighty, give me a second, folks, until we share this out. Alrighty. Let me just share this out to some of my super fans. And then we will get started. Hi, Sam Sings, welcome in. Hi, Josephine, welcome in. Lovely to see everyone today. Today it is live gift only readings. So to get a reading today, 2 question and answers from the pendulum, which I'm going to set just in a few moments' time, is the family heart. The side-by-side gift is for 1 card and 1 question and answers. The manifest gift is for 2 cards and 2 question and answers. The swan is a mini reading with up to 4 cards for the mini reading. And every 50k likes, we give away 1 free card to 1 lucky viewer picked at random. And that's how you get a reading today. Hi, Shaza. Welcome in. Alrighty. I hope everyone is having an amazing Sunday. Good to see everybody here. Oh, what's this coming up? Listening to... Oh, it's a volume button. Alrighty. Hi, Lessa. Welcome in. Let me just set my pendulum. Hi, how are you doing? Let me just set my pendulum. So I always set my pendulum before we start the readings. So I'm going to ask the pendulum. No problem, James. How are you doing? We're just about to set the pendulum. Alrighty. So I'm just going to set the pendulum. So we're going to ask the pendulum, please show me yes. Please show me your direction for yes. Please show me your direction for yes. It's a little bit slow tonight. Probably because it's a full moon tonight, folks. So I hope you've got all your crystals out. So back and forward is for yes. Alrighty. Please show me your direction for no. What is your direction for no? Okay. Left and right is the direction for no. Thank you. Alrighty. What is your direction for I don't know or I'm not sure? Universe, what is your direction for I do not know or I'm not sure? Okay, as always, that is going in a circular motion. So our pendulum is set. Hello, Gemini Kerr. Hello, Sammy. Hello, loves. Lovely to see everyone coming in. For those that are just joining, if you would like a reading tonight, this is how you go about it. 2 question and answers is the family heart. Side by side is for 1 question and answer and 1 card. Manifesting is for 2 cards and 2 question and answers. The swan is for up to 4 cards. It's a mini reading. Super fans get 2 cards free every time I go live. And we give away 1 free card to 1 lucky viewer every 50k likes. And that viewer is chosen at random. That's how... Oh, thank you, James, for the rose. That's how you get a reading today, folks. If you're not sure and you can't read the sign, if you look at the live goal at the top, it tells you what gifts to send for different readings, should I say. And that's how we get a reading. Hi, Jack. Alrighty. So I'm going to start with our super fans as always. Now, our lovely Linda is away for the weekend, but I believe she may be back tomorrow evening. So I'm going to start with our Linda, and I'm going to pick 2 cards for her because Linda is one of our super fans. So for Linda, I'm going to pick Soul Truth and Messages from the Universe for our Linda. Let me just score her name off so that I know that I've done Linda's. Alrighty. So let's shuffle the Soul Truth for our lovely Linda. Hope everybody's had a good day today. It's been a really cloudy, mixed day today. Started off good. The sun came out and we had blue sky, and then we got the grey skies coming back. Typical, isn't it? Ah, thank you. I'm just going by what Linda would normally choose, or I'm just going by my intuition, to be fair. Just following my intuition for Linda. Let's see what Linda's cards have got to say. How's your day been, James? Hope you've been chilling out. Not working too hard. Did you find a boat? Mind, it's got to be a boat. It can't be a dinghy. Alrighty, let's see what our Linda has got. Oh no, sorry to hear that, James. Oh, that's not so good. Nothing worse, is there? Well, my thoughts are with you and your friend and your friend's family at this time. All right, messages from the universe. Oh, wow. Wow. Bless. That's even worse when it's an accident. Oh, there we are. We got a card just flew out the deck for Linda. Oh, actually, Linda, you've got 2 cards. She's not even here and she's got 2 cards. So Linda's, I'm just going to... Ah, right. So she's just a friend then, James. Oh, bless. There's nothing worse, though, than when it's an accident. Because it's totally unexpected. All right, so Linda has got two. Oh, awesome. Well, do you know what? That's happy memories, though, isn't it? It really is happy memories. Alrighty, let's do Linda's cards. Um, your your soul truth card. To whom are you comparing yourself right now? Linda, who are you comparing yourself to right now? Right? Is there somebody you like? Do you know what? I wish I could be like that person. Or do you know what? I wish I could be like that person. Or I wish I could be as lucky as that person, right? We all do it, right? Who are you comparing yourself to right now? What you are able to see in another is only visible because it's within you already to be brought out. Shine light on this feeling of not enough and see the truth. All that you need and want is already within you. All that you need and all that you want is already within you. Today's soul action. Today, stop comparing and start creating. No more looking at somebody else, Linda, and saying, I wish I could be like them. Because guess what? You already are like them, if not better. Everything that we desire in another person is already within us. We just haven't dug deep enough to find it yet. How many of us have had thoughts about, I want to do this, or I would like to do that? But then we talk ourselves out of it. What if I'm not clever enough? What if I do start that and it fails? What if I do start that and I don't like it? Or worse, what if I do start that and people start talking about me? What if people don't like what I do? Here's my answer to all of them. And I'm going to put it quite bluntly. Don't give a shit about what other people think about what you do in your own life. Why? Because this is your path. This is your life. Hi, Sarah Grand. Welcome in to get a reading tonight. 2 question and answers is a family heart. The side-by-side gift is for 1 question and answer and 1 card. The manifest gift, which you see up here, that is for 2 cards and 2 question and answers, and the swan is for a mini reading with up to 4 cards. Super fans like our Linda, who I'm reading for just now, they get 2 cards free every time I go live to do a reading. And we do give away 1 free card reading to 1 random viewer every time we reach 50k. So our first giveaway reading will be at 50k likes. And that is how we get a reading tonight. But you're more than welcome to come on in, take a seat, and then join in and listen to the readings. You're more than welcome. Remember too, sometimes when I'm reading for somebody else, you might resonate with a message that's in that card. Because some of us live very similar lives, or we may be going through very similar stuff. So what may resonate with Linda, for example, may resonate with you. And if it resonates with you, take it. Alrighty. So going back to Linda's card, remember, you don't need to ever compare yourself with anybody else because Linda is good enough. The things that Linda wants in life, create. If you can think it, if you can visualize it, you can create it. Remember, your thoughts, your words and your actions will manifest into reality. Think about that. Your thoughts, your words, and your actions will manifest into the reality. If you're thinking negatively about a situation, guess what? That situation's going to have a negative ending. But if you're thinking positively about it, it's going to have a positive outcome. Our mind, our thoughts, and our words are more powerful than you believe they are. What you say, you manifest. What you think, you manifest. Our thoughts and our words can manifest the things that we want in life. So this card is saying to Linda, you don't have to compare yourself with anybody else. You don't have to look at somebody else and say, I wish I had what they have. You can have what they have and more. You just have to manifest it. And not just manifest it, believe in your manifestation. Believe that you can and you will. Believe that you can't and you won't. You might be thinking, well, that sounds too simple. Is it? Not really. We're led to believe in the matrix, the 3D world that we're living in, that to get something, you got to work hard for it. And that only the rich deserve to be rich. And the poor... Yes, absolutely. And to believe in yourself, right? That is such a big, huge thing, to believe in yourself. If you don't believe in yourself, guess what? Nobody else is going to believe in you, right? You have to believe in yourself. Self-love is the highest energy on this planet. You want to raise your vibration from a 3 dimension to a 5th dimension. Love yourself unconditionally, right? The universe created you perfectly just the way you are. Why would you want to change that? Right? Why would you want to change a masterpiece? Right? And the universe never creates the same thing twice. Oh, thank you. Thank you, James. You know, why should we think we can't be successful when we can? Absolutely you can. You have to believe in yourself and you have to love yourself unconditionally. If the universe loves you just the way you are, why shouldn't you? Right? And I get it. Some people can't or find it very difficult to love themselves. Why? Because they've been put down time and time again by other people. Can I tell you something? If people put you down, if people criticize you or judge you wrongly, it's nothing to do with what you do or who you are, but it's everything to do with what is going on in that other person's life. It's not your responsibility to fix people. They have to do that themselves. Just as you have your own responsibility to sort your life out. And you can. You just have to, as James says, you just have to believe in yourself. Right? Here's the thing. I believe in you. There's nothing that you can't do that is in your heart. If it's in your heart and it's in your soul, girl, you can't fail. You simply just cannot fail. You don't need to tell you whether you're going to win at something or lose at something. Tell yourself, I am going to win at this. I am going to succeed. I'm going to be successful in life. I'm going to find love. I'm going to find happiness. I'm going to find joy. And don't just say it. You got to believe it too. If you're just saying, yeah, I'm going to find happiness and I'm going to find joy and I'm going to find love, but you're not meaning it or you're not believing it, the empty words, the empty thoughts. So every time you want to manifest something, every time you look at somebody and think, I can't be, or I wish I was like them, tell yourself, no, I don't, because I'm already that and more. I'm already successful. I'm already beautiful. I'm already abundant. And believe it. Thank you, James, for the heart me. Oh, James, you don't have to send the manifest because you're already a superstar. A superstar, a superfan. But thank you anyway. Good evening. Oh, bless. Hi, the real Kelvin. Thank you for requesting the box, but we only put ones that are getting readings or our mods in the boxes. Hi, Jay. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having an amazing Sunday. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. Always good to see you. Oh, perfect. New house. Did you move far?
Hello, Liam. Are you able to hear me here?
Yes, I can hear you.
That's okay. So I'll be here in the box, but I will only unmute myself, when somebody comes in to say a question. Anyway, so that's Jay from Momentum.
Yeah. Oh, Wales. Oh, don't tell my son that. I've got an autistic son and he loves Wales only because he loves Catherine Jenkins, just saying. But yeah, he loves Wales. He loves Catherine Jenkins as well. She's not, she's not my type of singer, but you know what? Each to their own. Oh, bless. All right, so that's Linda's first card. So I'm going to give Linda her 2 second cards. She got 2 free cards, James, instead of 1. She's not even here today. Not even here, and she's getting
That
she's
is
getting an extra
typical.
card. I know she's not here, and she
No,
gets an extra card. She gets an extra card for it.
Jay, I hope you're
Oh,
having a house party.
oh, Jay. Do you know what my son?
Video.
Yeah, my son met Catherine Jenkins with his care staff. He got a meet and greet ticket, but let me say, when he got backstage, he had a bit of stage fright, and he hardly said 2 words to her, apart from "Hi, Catherine, I'm your biggest fan." Bless him, and he got his photo taken with her. So, yeah, he absolutely loves her. Oh, thank you, James. Oh, fab. You just like that noise, James. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I can actually just barely hear it there in the background. I can.
It's great.
Yeah, that's going to drive you mad tonight. You have that phone turned off and thrown away.
Oh,
You might
thank
want
you,
to explain
Jay.
to Jay what's going on there. You might want to explain, with the
Jay,
app.
we've got a new app that tells me when people send a gift just because I'm blind. I thought this is a great app. It's called Tickfinity. And it reads out all your comments, and it also tells you who's gifted you and what they've gifted. It's a fantastic little app. It was actually a Momentum member that told me about it. Hi, how are you doing? Hi, Bridget. Hi, Bridget. How are you doing? Bridget's going to start now. Oh, bless. Oh, lovely to see you, Bridget. Lovely to see you coming in. Oh, I'm glad you're happy. Jay, you're more than welcome to come up in the box if you want to come up in the box. Always welcome in my box.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, we're doing great. How are you?
I'm good, I'm good. Do you remember last time we spoke to you, you read my cards and you did Laura
Yes.
as well?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, we've moved since then. We're now in Wales.
Wow. Now, was that
So
on the cards?
you said it was on the card, yeah? You said there's new beginnings.
Oh, fantastic.
So
See, I
I
can
don't know.
never remember my readings, you see. Somebody said,
Ah,
people will come and say to me, Lady Anne, do you remember what you said to me last week in your reading? I went, I can't remember what I said to you yesterday, let alone last week.
oh dear. Gift only readings. Okay, I can't see what you have to send to get a reading. Oh,
Oh,
there we
right.
go.
Yeah,
So if I
that's
do
what
it,
we have. So the family heart is for 2 question and answers. The side by side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. Manifest, that's for 2 cards and 2 question and answers. And the swan is for 4 cards or more for a little mini reading.
should we go for another reading then, shall we, Laura?
Go on, then.
Go on, Laura. I love her enthusiasm.
Let me try and find the swan. There we go.
Oh, thank you. Let me put Jay in there. Jay will do you after our Linda. Linda's away for the weekend, so typical Linda, she gets 2 extra cards fell out. One extra card, so she gets 3 cards instead of 2. So
Is Linda in? Is she? Is she in
no,
now?
no, she's away for the weekend. She's back tomorrow though.
Do you want to do mine instead now?
Well, I'm just finishing Linda's 2 cards. Because she's a super fan, she always gets 2 cards. Well, she gets 2 cards when she's away.
Yeah, I've got you.
Yeah, our super fans always get 2 cards every time I go live, even if they're not there, because they are in my super fans group over on Facebook as well.
I've got you. So do you read it out anyway?
Yes.
I've got
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, for our super fans, they always get, if they can't make my live, they love it because I pick 2 cards for them anyway, and then they just go to the super fans group on Facebook, and they get to watch the live all over again. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got you.
Yeah. Hi, welcome in. Alrighty, so Linda's first messages from the universe. What is meant for you won't pass you by. You will never have to force something that is truly meant to be. Trust in the perfection of the divine timing and allow your life to unfold as it should. Whatever comes, let it come. And whatever goes, let it go. How many of us do that, right? We sort of like put our bets on something that we really, really want, and then when we don't get it, we kick ourselves or we get annoyed with ourselves because we didn't get it. But have we ever stopped to look at the bigger picture? Maybe we weren't supposed to get it, right? For example, you go for a job and you get 10 no's when you apply. And you think, what the hell is the point? I really wanted one of those 10 jobs and I never got it. And you almost give up and you think, do you know what? I'll just have one more try at it. So you apply for number 11 and you get it. Only to find that actually the 11th job that came up was far better than the first 10. Maybe better hours, better money, etc. And you think, do you know what? I'm kind of glad I didn't get any of those first 10. But do we see it before it happens? Of course we don't. You see, the universe knows exactly what we need and when we need it. And if we are looking for something that the universe knows doesn't benefit us, the universe will do what it can not to give us that. Even in relationships. How many people have had a bad relationship and it falls apart, only to find that the next relationship they found their Mr. or Mrs. Right? And it's only then that they see, of course, the first relationship was never meant to work out, because if it worked out, you would have never met your true person. And this is how the universe works. And that's why the most famous saying of all, what's for you will never go by you, and what's not for you will never find you. It's true, right? Did you know, for example, that before you were even born, you signed a soul contract? Hi, Diana. Thank you for the heart, me. Did you know that before you were even born, you signed a soul contract? You were given choices. What planet would you like to live on? What lifestyle would you like? What challenges would you like? And you got a choice of which ones. Oh, thank you, Diana. Let me put you on the list for a 2-card reading. So, Diana, you are on our list. So don't go anywhere. You've got Jay before you, and then you've got you. So, really? Well, thank you for that. Alrighty. So, before we were even born, we chose the life we wanted. And here's the kicker. When we were born into that life, whether it's here on Earth or whether it was somewhere else, the universe erased that contract from your memory. Why did it do that? Well, if you had all the answers to life, nothing would go right or wrong, right? We had to learn. We had to remember by different events that we went through. So everything that has happened to you thus far in life, Linda, that was already pre-planned before you were even born. Even the tragedies in life, already pre-planned, already agreed by you. You chose the life that you're living just now, and you chose the challenges that you've been given just now. Just because you don't remember it doesn't mean to say you didn't choose it. Think of the deja vus that you have, right? Deja vus are past life memories. You see, we come into this world with lessons to learn. If we learn the lessons, we don't come back again and have to go through all those lessons again. But what if we come to Earth and we live a whole life and never learned half the lessons? We are reborn again at a later date. And we are put back in the situation where we didn't learn the first time. That's called deja vu. And we've all had it, right? We've all had that time where we think, wait a minute, I've said the same thing to the same person in the same room, but how can that be? Because I've never met that person till today. It's because your two souls have met before in a past life. And what you or what that other person said was either probably wrong. So you're given a second chance to put it right. So I always say, when you have that feeling of deja vu, before you act, before you even say something, ask yourself or ask the universe, all right, I get it. Where did I go wrong? And what did I say? What did I say wrong? What did I do wrong? Then act, right? Because then you don't have to come back in a future lifetime and do all that again. So up till now, Linda, everything that you've done, you were supposed to have done. Everything you've learned or not learned, you're supposed to have learned and not learned. The universe is reminding you you're good enough and what's for you won't go by you. Don't worry about tomorrow. It's not even here yet. Why are we worrying about it? We could go to bed tonight and not wake up. And we've missed the opportunities of today. Live every day as if it was your last. If you have the mindset of, okay, every day when I wake up, I'm going to live today like it was my last day. If this was my last day, what would I do? And then go ahead and do it. If it's possible to do it in one day, go ahead and do it. Because who's to say this isn't your last day? Might not be, but it might. Even earlier on, James had just said, out of the blue, he found out a friend had passed away. Life is too short. So live in the moment. Remember, the past is called the past because it's past. We can't go back and change it. We can learn the lessons from the past and then move on. Tomorrow is never promised, so why are we worried about tomorrow or beyond? We should be working in the here and now. And remember this. The universe won't give you something you can't handle. What's meant for you will find you. And what's not meant for you will be removed. And that's okay. Your second card. Well, all spirits that we see wear clothes. Is the answer to that. All right. Spirits project themselves as they were known. Like when I see my mother or father in spirit, I see them how they were. Right? Because if they didn't show themselves as they were, we wouldn't see spirits at all, because spirit is just energy. It really is just energy. And that can actually be proven. Right? Our aura is energy. Right? And I'm going to show you something. And you can join in with this bit if you want. We've done this a few times, but some people in this life have never done it. Your two middle fingers are your power fingers. Right? They hold the most energy. Which is interesting, isn't it? Because when we want to tell somebody to do something, what do? Middle finger, right? Yeah, it's very powerful. Right? Everybody knows. No, clothes aren't energy, you're right. Right? They're not energy. But does that mean the spirit can't show clothes? Of course they can. Of course they can. Right? I'm going to show you that energy is real. Right? Your aura is energy. Yeah. Absolutely. Why shouldn't you? Right? If they want to show themselves with clothes. Absolutely. If that's in spirit, then that's who he showed himself to be. I am going to show you. Hi, Miss Danger. I am going to show you how. Hi, Vicky. I am going to show you how you can prove that your energy, you know, a lot of people think their spirit is inside them. It's not, it's outside them. Your aura is your spirit. The body lives within the spirit. Hi, Vicky. How are you doing? Right? So, the space between my hands is my spirit. Space all around me is my spirit. Space all around you. Thank you, Vicky. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. So, before we go and answer any more questions, let's try this little experiment and you'll see what I mean. Place your 2 power fingers together, first and foremost, and just press the tips of them together. Now press all the rest of your fingers tightly together until you feel the pressure between your 2 hands. Okay, feeling that? Now we're going to take your hands apart just a little bit. Focus on the space in between your hands. Feel the energy in between those hands build up. Right? Yes, it is. Right? So you're just pulling it apart again till you feel that energy build up. And then you pull it apart again. Yep. You can actually create a ball by curving your fingers over it and creating an energy ball in your hands. Then you can create an oblong again, just by doing that very slow, subtle movements. Now, when you've got to this point and you can feel the energy really strong in your hands, try pushing them together. Right? Pretty hard. Yep, because they're not concentrating on the space in between their hands. You've really got to focus on the space, feeling that space in between your hands. If you're doing it correctly, by the time you get to here, it's hard to push those hands together. It's not impossible. You can, but you can really feel the force as you're pushing your hands together. To release that force, simply open your hands wide. Yeah. Do you know why? Because children are the most intuitive people on this planet. They're not touched by the outside world, and they're not changed by the matrix, not changed by rules and regulations. Yeah. It's very much the same. Yeah, you can feel heat, Diana. Exactly. Right? That's your own spirit. That's the spirit. That's your own aura. Your aura is your spirit. So now you can understand when you think something, right? That's, yes, your thoughts are within your physical brain. Yep. 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 Kids can see far better than anybody else because they're not touched or they're not changed by the matrix. It's only when we get into adulthood, we follow man-made rules and regulations, that we realise just how brainwashed we are within the society. Alrighty. I'm going to move on with the cards now, folks. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to move on now with the cards, otherwise I'll never get all my... I've got a big long list of readings to do tonight, folks. Alrighty. So, to Linda's second card. Thank you. Thank you, Vicky. If you frequently give yourself permission to doodle... No, that's okay. If you frequently give yourself permission to doodle, wander, and be totally unproductive, and you actually relish such interludes, I can guarantee that your genius, creativity, and productivity will increase exponentially. How many people did that when they were kids? Went into little daydreams? Especially in the classroom, I certainly did. Especially if I had a boring teacher. I'm like, I don't want to listen to this crap. I'll just sit here and just doodle or daydream. Why do we do that? Because if our mind is not focused on what has been outside with us. Yep, doodling is ghostwriting, believe it or not. right? And many kids do it. Give a child a piece of paper and yep, always, yep. Kids will doodle. It's ghostwriting, right? Think about it. If you want to draw a picture, you already told yourself what you want to draw, right? But where did that thought come from? Who told you you wanted to draw that? Think about it, right? You're given a piece of paper and a pen, and you think, what will I draw? And then it comes to your mind what the thing that you want to draw, and you find that you draw it. But where did that actual thought come from? Right? Ghostwriting. Right? We do it all the time, and we don't even think about it. If we're bored, we pick up a piece of paper and a pen, and we doodle. We don't even realise half the time that we're doing it. But it's our subconscious brain saying, I need to be productive here. Can't be sitting doing nothing. I need to be productive, so I'll doodle. Right? Do you know the best way to find out how to do ghostwriting is simply take deep breaths. Pull that breath down through the nose, as far down as you can get it. Hold it for between 3 and 5 counts and release it slowly through your mouth. Do that Oh, thank you, Mrs. Spur. So we take in a few deep breaths. That relaxes us. Then if you close your eyes and just lightly hold a pen to paper and just allow your hand to relax as you take those deep breaths continuously. Each breath relaxes you and takes you even deeper into the subconscious. It's like meditation with a pen and paper in your hand. You're just holding the pen so lightly that the pen could quite easily flop out your hand, but it's still attached to the paper. And after a few minutes, open your eyes and you'll find that you've maybe doodled. And if you look at the doodle, sometimes there's words, letters, or shapes in those doodles. Ghostwriting. It's your guides writing down on that paper what they want you to know. And with practice, you can connect with your guides clear enough to be able to find messages on that piece of paper. So this card is, hi, welcome in. Hi, Marianne, welcome in. Good to see you again. So give yourself permission to doodle, right? Whenever you've got a minute, close your eyes, Linda, and just doodle. Take a paper and pen. Give yourself a chance to doodle. Even draw a picture. What's the first thing that comes to your mind? Whatever it is, draw it. Right? Even if you're not the best of drawers, it doesn't matter. Right? Because Spirit will guide your hand to what you need to draw or what you need to doodle. Sometimes even what we need to write. How many of us has been called to send an email to a friend or whatever, or a message? Where did that call come from? What made us decide in the spur of a moment, oh, do you know what? I better send Jay a message just to see how Jay's doing, right? Where did that come from? Right? Every thought is guided by the universe. It's guided by your guides. It's guided by the angels. It's guided by Source. So allow yourself to let your imagination run riot, because your imagination will grow, and that imagination will grow into productive things. You can, if you imagine the life you want, guess what? You can create the life you want. I'm going to tell you a true story. And the reason this story came to mind is Jay telling us that he got his, they got the dream home. We were in an unhappy place. We were in a unhappy house, and we wanted to move. And we were looking around the house market, and my partner wasn't as enthusiastic or as manifesting as I am. So I said, well, what type of house do you want? He said, oh, I'd like a bungalow. It's easier for you because you haven't got vision, and it's easy. Everything's on the same level. Okay, let's manifest that bungalow. So I took a piece of paper and I drew my ideal bungalow. I says, what about something like that? Yeah, that looks great. Why did you draw it? I says, because it's going in this jar. So I put it in a clear jar so that I could see the bungalow anytime I wanted to through the glass of the jar. Then I sealed the jar. I put a little tea light on the top of the jar. And every night I would light the candle and I would look at the bungalow and I would imagine that we had the keys to that bungalow. And I would imagine that I was unlocking the door for the first time and that me and my partner were going to go into that bungalow. And I did that every day. And within a space of 2 weeks, out of the blue, a bungalow came on the market for rent. And we applied to view it. And we got the viewing. And I remember saying, oh my gosh, this is ideal. Even though the colour of the hall was violet. And I'm like, yes, it's got violet hall. I'm in heaven. This is our dream home. And I kept every detail of that house in my mind. As we were leaving, we saw other people come in to view the house. My partner turned around and says to me, we're not going to get it. We're just a couple. That house is a great house for a family, and all I've seen coming in and out is families. And I said, we will get it, because that house is ours. How can you be so sure? I says, because it's in my head. I'm visualising it. You've got to visualise it. If you want it, visualise it. We've got it. Nah, can't be that easy, said he. And a few days later, we got the phone call. If you want the house, it's yours. Well, my partner has never disbelieved in manifestation ever again. I had a friend in America who for 6 months had her house on the market trying to sell it and couldn't get anywhere with it. Nobody would look at it. Nobody would buy it. And she says, Lady M, I need your help. How do I manifest it? So I gave her the jar. Within 2 weeks, she sold her house. And she messaged me and she says, Lady M, I've got another problem. I've sold the house, but we haven't found a house to move into, and we've got to be out by like 4 weeks' time. I says, manifest it. Manifest the house you want. You draw it. Same thing, right? Draw the house, right? You drew the house that you wanted to sell. Now draw the house that you want. And within 3 weeks, she had bought her new house. It does work, but you have to believe in it. It's like everything else. You have to believe in that manifestation to get it. So, Linda, if you frequently give yourself permission to doodle, wander, and be totally unproductive, and you actually relish such interludes, I can guarantee you that your genius, creativity, and productivity will increase spontaneously. Of course it will. Because what you think, what you believe, and what you imagine and what you feel within yourself, you create. Right? You create the life that you want. That's why people say, be the person that you want to see in the world. Right? Create the life. Oh, thank you, Vicky. Let me put you down for a 1 and 1. Okay, Vicky, you are on my readings list. So, Linda, what's for you will not go by you. And manifest your things that you want by doodling them. Right? Get that pen and paper out, girl, and start writing and drawing the life that you deserve. And guess what? You deserve everything in life. You've gone through the worst that you can go through. And your mum is gearing you on here. And she's saying, you've got this. Right? You just have to believe in yourself just that little bit. So I'm sending you love and light, Linda, and hope you're enjoying your weekend off, you lucky devil. Bring some sunshine back for us. We need some sunshine. Alrighty. Vicky, do you want to come up in the box? Because Vicky, you're a regular. You're more than welcome to come up in the box if you want to join me and James. And Jay is up there as well. Oh, you got rain. We haven't got rain yet. But I'm sure it's not far away. If you guys have got it, we're going to get it next. Alrighty, we've got our Jay next. Hi, Jay.
I'm ready.
He's ready. You were born ready. What are you talking about, man? Alrighty, you can choose any 4 cards between messages from the universe. Oh, do I keep freezing?
No.
Oh.
No, you're not freezing.
Oh.
Swipe out, swipe back in, loved and adored.
Yes. Yeah, swipe in and swipe out. Yeah, log in and log out. Yeah, try that. I think TikTok was playing up like that yesterday with somebody else as well. They said I was freezing.
Yeah, no, you're okay my end.
Yeah.
So the one from the universe, I'll have one of them ones because I remember that from last time.
Okay. And then you've got Soul Truth, Soul Contract, Witch's Way Home, Moon Cards, and Animal Guides.
The moon.
The moon, okay.
Yeah.
And you got 2 more?
And then the soul one.
Yep, well, Soul Truth or Soul Contract?
Soul contract.
Okay. And you've got 1 more.
And then a soul truth.
Oh, Soul Contract and Soul Truth. You've got the big guns.
Yes.
Alrighty. Okay. The first thing I get when you were choosing your card, do you have a grandfather in spirit?
I do.
Was he very close to you?
He was.
Who shares his name?
Don't think anybody does. Don't think anybody does. It's a unique name.
Yeah. He's talking about a middle name. Does somebody have his middle name? James,
No.
you and your Guinness.
No. I don't know what my mum's granddad's name was.
Yeah.
I know my dad's side was Basil Hugh Spur.
Yeah. I don't know why he's saying middle name.
I don't know.
Keep a hold of that anyway.
Basil Hugh is quite a unique name.
Yeah, I would say so. Were you very much influenced by him?
He taught me quite a lot in carpentry and prepping paintwork and whatnot. I've watched him, and I learnt a lot from my dad as well. So
Yeah, because he's saying you've learned a lot of skills. He's very much following you every day. Very much with you all the time. Do you sometimes doubt yourself when it comes to decisions?
No.
no,
I do.
I don't. I just go with the flow.
Oh, does your other half doubt herself?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably what he's saying. He's saying there's somebody that doubts themselves when it comes to decisions. And he's saying she needs to take a leaf out of your book. Because she should stop doubting herself.
I'm trying. It's something I'm working on with feedback.
Yeah. If it's in your heart to do it, he says you'll do it. Should never ever doubt what's in your heart to do it, because you'll do it. If it's in your heart and it's in your mind to do it, you'll do it. Oh, thank you. And sometimes we allow others to put that seed of doubt in our head as well. Right, so if you're like, oh, I don't know if I should do this, and you're asking 2 or 3 people, what do you think? Do you think I should do it? We're asking the wrong people. Because the one person you should be asking is yourself. You don't need to go out and ask everybody that you come to meet, not even your family and friends, whether you should or whether you shouldn't do something. Your soul already knows. Oh, we have a card that's flew out the deck. Oh, Jay, you're getting 2 soul contracts. So it looks like you're going to be getting 5 cards instead of 4.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Flew out for a reason, then, didn't it?
it did. Yep. I don't argue with my guys. If they throw more than 1 card out of a deck, then that's what there is a message in there. Let's move these to the side. But no, your grandfather is very much by your side, and he's always so proud of both of you and what you've achieved.
So we didn't call him grandfather because my grandma was Dutch, and she
Yeah.
didn't like to be called Omar. She liked to be called Nana. But my granddad didn't like granddad. He liked Opar,
Yeah.
which is over par. And my dad became an Opar as well, as he became a
I
granddad.
love that. I love that. Oh, I have my witch cackling.
That sounds like me.
Yeah, it's actually a Halloween witch doll that sits in the corner of the room.
Has she got a cauldron that she stirs?
One of my witches does, but she doesn't.
got a
She has a broom.
Yeah, I've got a witch that stirs a cauldron and it goes boiling trouble.
Oh,
Starts
lovely.
cackling and doing all sorts.
Oh no, she's just got like big hands that kind of like point inwards and stuff like that. And she cackles and says, "Where are you?" and just cackles and laughs for no particular reason. My house spirits love to play with her. So she just randomly goes off for no reason. She's not supposed to go off until somebody walks in front of her.
Ah,
And she's not in the bit of the room that I walk in front of her. That's why she's in the corner. But she still cackles. She's like, no, you're not going to stop me from cackling. So I can't really avoid her. She'll cackle when she needs to cackle, and it amuses my viewers because I'm like, oh shit, that doll. I keep threatening to send it to Linda, and she says, if you send that, I'm moving out. Her name, we called her Willow after the willow tree.
ah, nice.
Yeah. So she's always in here. We've got a creepy clown as well. Oh, thank you for the rose. Rafi, is it Rafi? Thank you so much. We always find the dolls that are unique, let's just say. And when we bring them home, we find that they are haunted dolls. They're usually the ones that are in the reject bins. The ones that are on sale because there's something not working with them or something. So I'm like, yep, she's coming home with me. Luckily, my partner's a ghost hunter, so it's fine. He doesn't mind. Alrighty, so we have 5 cards for you. Let's just turn them over for you. Alrighty. Your first card is a moon card. What is it that you are holding on to that you need to release because now is the perfect time to release it? It's the waning moon. We are on a super blue moon tonight. So the moon is full. And on a full moon, you can manifest the things that you want, but it's also a good time to write down the things that you don't want. Look back in time, even if it's briefly looking back at your past. Is there something that you've not let go of in the past? Maybe a grudge, maybe a regret, maybe a feeling of not feeling quite good enough, or mistakes that we've made, right? We all hold these feelings and we bury them. But we're never truly free of them because every now and again they'll come up to the surface. So how do we release them? We bring them to the surface and we face them. How do we do that? We write it down. So if we went through any kind of hurt or trauma, write it down on a piece of paper. You're getting it out of your head and onto paper where it is visible. It's not hidden. It's not a thought that you can just push to the back of your mind. It's now out of the mind onto a physical piece of paper. Once we've done that, once we've done a little bit of soul searching and we write down everything, whether it's regrets, something we've regretted saying or doing, something that hurt us, or a grudge or against somebody that hurt us in the past that we've never really got over, write it down. Doesn't matter if it sounds silly or trivial, write it down. Because you want to release that. You don't want to be holding that because that's going to cause you blockages. It's going to block your chakras. It's going to block your 7 energy points. And in order to move on forward into the future, we have to release anything that we no longer need. And it's a good time between a new moon or a full moon to release the things that we don't need. If we practice it often enough, we just get into the habit. Oh, it's a new moon today. I'm going to write down everything I need to release. Once you've written it down, fold the paper away from you and say, you know what, universe, take this away. I don't need it anymore. I've held on to it for too long. Let it go. Then fold the paper towards you and say, universe, just bring me positive things. Bring me things that relate to me and my life and my goal. And then you're going to take that paper and burn it till all that's left is ashes. And then there's a few things you can do with the ashes. You can cast them to the four winds and say, universe, take it away. Gone. What do we do when we want good roses? We put shit under our roses, right? It makes the roses grow better. Well, put your ashes under your roses, right? Bury them in the flower bed, right? Take something that was negative and turn it into something beautiful in your rose garden. Or simply cleanse it in water. Flush the ashes down the toilet, right? How many times when we were kids did we say, I'd love nothing better than to flush that person's head down the toilet, right? Because they've annoyed us. Well, literally, some people do that. They decide, you know what, if I really wanted to get rid of that person, I can just imagine. So, and the reason I use the toilet is because many years ago, a woman came to me and she says, how do I clear negativity? I told her. And I didn't mention the toilet. I just said you can cleanse it in water. And she said, I says, what would you like to do with the person? Would you like to bury it in your roses? She says, actually, what I would like to do is put them in the toilet head first and flush the toilet. I said, well, there you go. Take your ashes, pop them in the toilet and flush. And imagine that person just getting flushed away down the sewer. And she wrote to me the next day and she turned around and says, do you know what? She said, that felt fucking good. She says, because as the ashes went down the toilet, I actually mentally, physically imagined them in my head, feet going down the toilet, and I felt so much better. She says, I've never looked back. So now I tell everybody, you know what? There's your choices. Cast it to the wind, put it under your flower bed, or flush them down the toilet, right? And every new moon or full moon do the same. You don't want to be holding on to something that is in the past because it's going to pull you back, right? When you go shopping and you're carrying a heavy bag, first thing you do, right, is say, oh, it's heavy, but it's okay, I can manage. But what happens to that bag the more you carry it? It gets heavier, right? And the longer you walk with it, it gets even more heavier to the point you have no choice but to put it down and have a rest. That's the same with the things that you're holding on in here. It gets heavier and heavier as the years go by. Why are you carrying all that weight when you don't have to? Drop it. Even if it's down the toilet, drop it, let it go, release it, because you don't need it. So today on this full moon, Jay, think of something that you've probably been holding on to for way too long. Write it down and then burn it and flush it. I can guarantee you'll feel a hell of a lot better for it. And we all have something, don't we, that we just...
Absolutely.
You know, we do. We have regrets and we think, oh gosh, that's come back to haunt me, or that thought's come back to haunt me. Well, the minute it comes to you, write it down. Even if it's not a new moon or a full moon, write it down, because you know what? When I left my ex of 30 years, I had a full book of things that I wanted to release. You better believe it. And every thought, every trauma that came back to my mind, I wrote it down. And then on the full moon, I must have had about 10, 15 pieces of paper to burn. And I burnt it, and yeah, he got flushed down the toilet several times. But it does work. And the more that you do it, the more you release. And the more that you release, the more you can move on. And it's the most freeing experience that you'll ever have in life. So start keeping a notebook for your thoughts. I call it my let go book. And I just write everything that I need to let go. And then on a new moon and a full moon, let it go. Burn the paper, flush it, put it in your garden, compost heap, whatever. And notice how your body changes. And you become more and more positive and more focused for the future because you're not holding that baggage anymore. Now, your messages from the universe. If you are feeling stuck in any area of your life, whether it is in a relationship, a job, or just a situation, ask yourself, what is stopping me from leaving? Yes, leaving is scary, but sometimes it is the right step to take. Be brave, because your guides are always right behind you. Right? Right? How many times are we in a situation where we absolutely hate it? Could be a job. It could be we are around people that just no longer serve us. And we think, oh, well, we can't just walk out. Or we can't just leave. Why not? Who says you can't just leave? If it's a job that you hate, who says that you can't leave that job? If it's a home that you don't like, who says you can't do exactly what you've just done? Move home and find a better one, right? It's the same relationships. Many years ago, when you were in a relationship, right, the old saying was, well, you've made your bed, lie in it, right? Because when you got married many years ago, that was it. You were stuck with the person, whether you liked it or not. Divorce was very, very rarely heard of. And if you did get a divorce, you were a disgrace, right? And heaven forbid you had children outside wedlock. Thankfully, times have changed. And we no longer have to put up with a relationship, a job that we don't like, a house that we don't like, etc. But we sometimes follow other people's thoughts on that. Oh, you can't just leave your husband, or you can't just leave that house. Right? You've paid all that money for the house. Why would you want to sell it? Right? Or you've got a job. Some people would bite your hand off for that job. Why on earth do you want to leave a job? Right? You're always going to get somebody that is going to put you off leaving something that you don't like, or leaving a situation that you don't like. And many people will say, well, I can't really walk away from this person because they're family. It's a family member I don't like, or they don't like me. But they're family, right? They're blood. What will people think if I left them? So we put up with the family member, when really we don't have to. I mean, think about it, we're all connected. We're all human beings, right? That means we're all family, right? That means we're all somebody's mother, brother, sister, uncle, auntie, right? We are all connected, right? So why are we getting stuck? Because that family member happens to be blood? Absolutely not. Somebody's disrespecting you. You don't have to be in that position. It's okay to say to a family member, do you know what? I'm done. When it's not working. I wish you well in life, but it's not working. Same with the job. I hate this job. I can get a better one. I can get a job that's less hours and means I can be home with my family, etc. Right? Nothing that you desire in life is impossible. It's doable. And there's nothing, what is stopping you from leaving a situation that you're not happy in? It's only one person that will stop you from leaving a situation where you're not happy, and that's you. So I don't know if you've been thinking about leaving a situation or walking away from a certain person, but you've always held back because you don't want to hurt people. And this is why this card is saying, what's stopping you from leaving? If you feel stuck in an area of your life, what is stopping you from leaving? Nothing. The only person that's stopping you from leaving is yourself. And if we're worried about what others think, why are we worried about what other people think? Is it their life? No. Is it their lifeline, their life path? No, it's yours. So it really doesn't matter what other people think. If something isn't working for you, or you feel stuck and you think, I can't do this anymore, don't do it. Walk away. There's plenty of people in my life that I've walked away from, and yet some of them has actually been blood. Some has actually been members of my own family that I've had to walk away from. Right? Or I've walked away from a job that I absolutely loathed. If you're getting up in the morning and you've got a job that you absolutely hate going to, what's stopping you from leaving and finding something better? I don't know if that has any meaning for you, but I just feel that you're kind of at a crossroads with something.
Yeah, it does. Absolutely.
Yeah. And you've been kind of arguing back and forward with yourself. Should I stay? It's kind of like, should I go or should I stay? That kind of thing. Or should I do or should I not do? Right? Instead of making a huge thing out of it, go with what your gut says. If your gut says go, go. If it says stay, stay. Sometimes we look too deeply into things instead of just being brave and making a decision either way. What's the worst that can happen? It doesn't turn out the way you expected. You can always change it up. Right? That's why we are always given options. If at first you don't succeed at something, try a different way. But never ever feel that you are stuck in a situation. Make a decision. Stick with that decision. And be brave enough to follow that decision. Because you might never know that decision that you make just in the spur of the moment might be the best decision that you ever made in your life. But if we sit on it too long, we end up talking ourselves out of it. I love that card. It's a thought-provoking one, that one. Now you've got your soul truth. How can you deepen your trust right now? Right? Again, how can you deepen your trust? Not just in things around you, but how can you deepen your trust in yourself? Trust in your gut instinct. Trust in the decisions that you feel right here. Remember, if we follow our head and not our heart, we're probably going to make the wrong decisions. But when we follow our heart, we make the right ones always. It's called our intuition. It's called our inner guidance system. Your guides, your angels, and your loved ones in spirit will guide you through heart, not the head. So if your heart feels right, if it feels right here, it's right. If it feels wrong, just don't go there. When you start to trust your intuition, you trust your inner knowing. But if you're always doubting your intuition, you're doubting yourself. You're putting doubt where there doesn't need to be doubt. Trust. It's time to surrender, to let go of the wheel. You can trust. You can trust yourself, trust fully in yourself so that you can deepen your trust in others. Trust creates safety. And when we feel safe, guess what? We're unstoppable. Today's soul action for you then. Let go and trust today. Find your center in the chaos and be certain with yourself so that you can deepen your trust in others. How can you trust others around you when you can't even trust yourself? Right? If you're uncertain about your own life and your own decisions, how can you then find trust in other people? You can't, because you're not giving yourself time to trust in yourself and to trust in your own judgments and to trust in your own decisions. So in order to deepen your trust in others, you have to first trust yourself. Trust your gut. Right? Your gut instinct will tell you the right way to go about it. I.e., if it doesn't feel right, same with the previous card, if it doesn't feel right and you just feel, I can't stay in this situation any longer, what is stopping you from leaving? Nothing. Your intuition is already telling you this doesn't feel right. This situation doesn't feel right. This decision that I made way back doesn't feel right. But we talk ourselves into it. Well, we started it, I've got to finish it. Why do you have to finish it if it doesn't feel right? What's stopping you from abandoning it and going to choice B? I always make a choice A, B, and C. If A doesn't work out, I can fall back on B. And if B doesn't work out, I've got plan C. Always have a backup plan. But ultimately, if you follow your heart and you follow your intuition and you trust it, that's the biggest. Trust your gut. If you don't trust your gut, you don't trust your own intuition. If you don't trust your intuition, you don't trust the guidance from source. How many times have we gone against our intuition? Have we gone against that gut feeling? Right? For example, right, when you're a kid, your friend says, let's go climb that apple tree. And you're looking at the apple tree and think, nah, that's not going to hold my weight. So you say no, and your friend says, oh, come on. You know you want to, right? There's a big juicy apple with your name on it, right at the top branch. And you're looking and you go, nah. That's a hell of a long way to fall. Thank you. And then your friend keeps, and then you get the usual one, right? What are you, chicken or, man or a chicken? That's a red rag to the bull, right? I'll show him I can climb that tree. And what happens? You climb the tree and you fall off the branch. And you hurt yourself. What's the first thing you say? I wish I'd listened to my gut. My gut told me not to climb that bloody tree and I did. Right? Same thing. Right? Don't go against what your gut says, even if somebody else is pulling you towards going against it. Right? If you feel that apple tree wasn't safe, don't go climbing it. Right? Buy an apple from the store instead. It's a lot safer. It doesn't get you down. So this card is basically saying, how do you deepen your trust in yourself? By trusting your heart, not your head. The human head makes mistakes. Why are we listening to it? Should never listen to the head, always listen to the heart. If the heart says it's okay, the heart tells the head it's okay. And we make the right decisions. So whether it's yourself or whether it's your good lady that's doubting yourselves, don't. Trust. Put that trust. And trust that, if you follow your heart, you can't go wrong. Heart never lets you down. The head, on the other hand, that can get you into deep water. If you allow the head to rule the heart. Should be the other way around. We should allow the heart to rule our head. But many follow their heads. It's called the matrix. Many people get caught up in the matrix. Now your soul contracts, the two that came flying out the deck. Look for the serenity within. Right? To find peace, to find happiness, you won't find it outside of yourself, you'll find it within yourself. right? Find serenity within yourself. It is the unshakable foundation for life's challenges. When you go within, you'll find peace, calm, and inner stability. You won't find that outside of yourself. You'll just find chaos. Look at the world around us, right? It's chaos. Why are we looking around us when we could be looking within and finding the peace, the calm, and the serenity? Because all the answers that we ever need is within us, which is exactly what your soul truth was telling you. Follow your heart. Follow your inner knowing. Every human being, every animal species on this earth follows their intuition because they know it's the right way to go. They know our intuition is guided by source. It's guided by our angels, by our gods, by our deities, even by our loved ones. Our loved ones can work with our heart to connect us. So that card is affirming your soul truth one. The second card, wow. When you follow all of this and you follow your inside, you will attain cosmic alignment. All right. When you follow your heart, everything is in alignment. Right? Because you're following, you're listening, and you're trusting to source. When you trust source, everything goes right in your life. When you align with the universe, everything flows. Your power lies in this connection. Again, what is connecting us to the universe? Our intuition. Right? Our intuition connects us with both universe and also, believe it or not, connects us with Mother Earth. Our intuition sits between our sacral chakra and our root chakra. Sacral chakra is where we hold all doubts, all problems, all troubles. But it's also, if we listen to our intuition can unblock that. Same with healing. If we want healing, we can get that from grounding ourselves to Mother Earth. So next time you feel stuck, listen to heart. Right? If something's telling you not to stick around and to leave a situation that doesn't align with you, follow it. Doesn't matter whether you feel you're going to hurt somebody by leaving or by changing direction. Do it anyway. Because if people are supporting you, they'll support your decisions, whether they agree with your decisions or not. They will always support you. And if they don't, well, perhaps those people aren't the ones that should be around you. Because the ones that truly, truly support you, they're the ones that you keep in that smaller circle. I hope this all makes sense.
It does. It does.
Yeah. So did you find that helpful?
Yeah, absolutely. So basically, as I've moved from Hampshire to Wales with Laura, and we've bought our own house, I haven't quite left my job yet.
Uh-huh.
So that's where I need to let go of the job and put it in the past. I wasn't ever happy there. I enjoyed the job, I just didn't enjoy the people I was working for.
Yeah. And that's what the cards were saying. What's stopping you from leaving? Nothing. Why are you putting up with second best when you can put up with first?
Well, yeah, I mean, we've got our agency now, haven't we? So, which is Momentum. So, yeah.
And by the way, folks, Momentum's the best agency on TikTok. I'm just saying. So if you're not with an agency, this is the guy to speak to. Just saying. I might be biased, but I don't care. I love Momentum. It's the best agency on TikTok. So if you're not got an agency, what are you doing? It is the best agency. It is lovely guidance, isn't it, Vicky?
It is. Right, I'm going to go to sleep now, so I'm gonna
Okay, doke.
save my 2 questions or whatever the questions. So I'll
Yeah.
save them for another time, if that's okay.
Okay. Yep. I'll put it on your IOU.
Thank you.
You're more than welcome. I'm glad, and thank you so much for gifting for a reading. I hope it's helped.
It has. Thank you.
Go for that. Go.
I've been
Yeah,
booted
go for
out a
those.
couple of times.
What was
It must
that,
be TikTok.
James?
I said it must be TikTok. I've been booted out 2 or 3 times.
Has TikTok booted you out?
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you were
the
dropped off.
app just keeps closing off completely.
Ah.
Oh, that's a bit
It
odd.
is glitching tonight, James.
Yeah, I don't have a
Are
clue
they
what's going on.
updating things, Jay?
Yeah. At end of the month where everybody's pushing for stats agency-wise, everything starts glitching. The app starts glitching and everybody's pushing for those last diamonds right towards the end of the month as well.
Oh, wow. Right, that would make sense.
But I'm going to go now. Thank you very much for the card readings, and I will catch
No
you
problem,
another
Jay.
time.
Will
Right, Jay.
do.
Best
Lots of
luck
love
at the
to
house
you
as
and
well.
your other half.
Thank you. See you later, James. Ta-da.
Yeah, best of luck, bye.
Good night, guys.
Bye. Good night. Good night. Love and blessings. Oh, lovely. Vicky, are you coming up in the box? Alrighty. Who else have we got on? Do we still have Diana? We've got Diana and then we've got Vicky. Is Diana still with us? James, last night TikTok kicked me off the live and that was my own live. Took me ages to get back in. Is it not allowing you to request to join the box, Vicky? Wait a minute. Vicky, try hitting one of the invite boxes under James. Maybe it's TikTok glitching because normally I can request you in the box. James, are you able to get Vicky up in the box? Why is it not letting? I mean, I wonder if I can get her this way. Let me see if I can get you this way, Vicky. Let's not let me see Vicky. That's weird.
No, I can't invite Vicky into the box either.
No, because she it had it yesterday. Vicky was in the box yesterday, no problem. Vicky, have you tried hitting the plus button on the box? It's saying set camera. It's saying set. James, can you help Vicky with that one? I'll ask James. He knows more about TikTok than me.
Yeah, no. When I try to invite Vicky, her name is not coming up at all.
No, I know. That's what I mean. I can't find. Is she coming up on the? Minute. Is she coming up on the customer?
No. Vicky, try to go off the page and then come back on again. So just click X out of the stream and then come back in and see if that makes a difference.
Let me see. Yeah, try that. Diana, are you still with us? see her on the list, but I don't know whether she's... If TikTok's glitching or what it's doing tonight. End of the month, though, Jay was saying, so they're sorting out a lot of the things. Diana, are you still with us? Oh, Diana. Shout out for Diana. Are you still with us? Diana with the butterflies. All right, saying the same about the permissions. Yeah, go and check your settings to see if you've got any permissions that are... Could be something that's changed in your settings. All right, we'll leave Diane there for now, Diana. And then we've got Vicky, but we'll see if Vicky can get back in the box. If Diana comes back in, she's still on the list. Diana might have fell asleep. A lot of people fall asleep on my live. Don't they, James?
They do, yeah. No, there's. I sent her a message and she didn't reply to it.
Yeah. Welcome in, Happy Chops. Oh dear.
It's just one of those nights, isn't it?
It's going to be one of those nights, eh? You just feel it. It's a full moon as well. That don't help. It's a full moon. Everything goes batty on a full moon.
Yeah, it says with Vicky's, it says that it's the permission. So she's going to go out and come back in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
See, Vicky might be age restricted now as well.
Yeah, but it was...
18.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. I think Vicky's over 18. Now, there might be some doubt as to whether James is over 18 or not, but yeah, you know.
I'm actually 21.
Yeah, with VAT.
With that.
Yeah. Oh, it's still the full moon tonight as well, Bridget. The full moon kind of goes on from the 30th to the 31st. So she's pretty full. She's still pretty full. So great time to burn all the crap that you don't need. Got hiccups now. Hi, Mary Doe. Welcome in.
Yeah, we can't see tonight if there's a full moon or not because it's spilling rain over here. So it's
Yeah,
really cloudy.
I think it's pretty cloudy here as well. Because normally I can see the moon from here, but I can't see her tonight. So there must be a lot of clouds covering her up. I can see a little bit of her, but not much. She's just peeking through the clouds and no more.
See, Vicky's having no luck because she was sending paper sound to hide it and she was burning them outside and burning books and the whole lot. So that's what's going on now. She has the whole fridge full and everything, freezer and everything.
I know, right? She's defrosting them all so that she can burn them all. That's what it is.
And she's been
Vicky,
busy.
I hope she's warned her neighbours that there could be a few drain blockages. She might block the drains. Yeah. If you smell sewage round about Vicky's house, you'll know why. She's blocked the toilets and the drains. So she has. Alrighty. While we're waiting on Vicky, let's do James. So James, you've got 2 cards. Moon, Messages from the Universe, Soul Contract, Witch's Way Home, Soul Truth, and Animals.
Messages from the Universe and Animals.
Ooh, animals. I have to admit, I do like the animal cards.
Yeah, I'd say I'd just up it a bit because, as I said, when I found out tonight about that friend of mine, she was massive. She loved her animals.
Oh, wow. I hate it when it's like, was it an accident then, I'm assuming?
No, it was an accident on the way I found out.
Oh,
So
right.
what happened is a person had tagged her name by an accident, but it
Right.
wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be her. It was meant to be for me to see it.
Right. Wow.
So really, really unfortunate it was.
Oh,
So seemingly it happened a couple of weeks ago, and I wouldn't be I wouldn't be chatting her family. So I only found out because of her name being tagged by an accident. I
oh,
think she passed away suddenly, but I'm not sure yet.
oh, bless. It's always horrible, when you find out like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm absolutely just gobsmacked, really and truly gobsmacked.
Yeah. Especially when you've done so much with her as well, travelled with her and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, like we both enjoyed her life, and she lived life to the fullest. So I'm presuming she would have
Oh,
gone out happy.
yeah, definitely. Definitely. Right, let's see what the cards. I do feel that she's with you because there is
I do believe it. Yeah.
there is a female with you. She's not given a name or anything. It's almost like this female is adjusting to her surroundings, and that could be because it was sudden.
Yes, I'd say so.
So I feel that she's kind of saying everything's still new on the other side to her.
Yeah.
And she's kind of just getting her head round, because it's almost like she was there and then she was away.
Yeah.
She said, yeah, she did live life to the fullest, because that was her motto: live life to the full.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh no, we enjoyed our time. We had our laughs. We did. Like I was able to go drive any speed on a motorbike. I didn't go on a bicycle and fall off it.
Oh, I love that. She wants you to know she is happy. If she had a choice to live a little bit longer than what she did, absolutely she would take that choice. But she says, you know what? She was she the type of person that would just take things in her stride. If it happened, it happened. That kind of thing. It's like I'll be damned if I do and damned if I don't, but I'm going to do it anyway. and to hell with the consequences.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she never minded. She just took every day as it was.
Yeah, yeah. Was she the type of person that could lift a person's spirit? Just her very presence.
Absolutely. Yeah, she worked in a hospital. She did, and yeah, a lot of people would have likened her all right. Yeah.
Yeah. I just feel that, if somebody was going through a really shitty time, she would be the one that would uplift their spirits. She would know what to say. She would know how to comfort somebody. She would know how to give somebody advice if they needed it.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
That's where she was. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Always.
And she always put herself last. She put others first, but she put herself last.
Yeah. She actually reminds me of myself. She was just very similar to myself. She was.
Yeah. She's saying she's a female version of James.
Yeah. I believe it.
Did she lose a couple of pets while she was on the earth? Because she's saying, will you tell them I'm with my animals?
Yes, I do think so, and I'm not sure, but I think one of them might have been a cat. I'm not sure, but I do think there was one which would have been a cat.
Yeah. Because she's saying, she says the only good thing about it is the animals that she lost, even from when she was a kid, she's got them back on the other side, that they're there with her on the other side. And she says it's crazy that you picked...
comfort.
Yeah. And she says it's crazy that you chose the animal cards.
Yeah, that's absolutely why I picked them. I knew what she would have been thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could always read her mind.
Absolutely. She says you read her mind. She says even on the other side he read my mind. But she says you were always good at that.
Yeah.
You're always good at picking up on her moods and stuff. And even though she hid anything that was upsetting her, you would always be able to read it. You always knew if there was something wrong with her.
Yeah.
But nobody else could, but you had that knack. She could put on a smile and say, yeah, everything's fine. You'd say, right, okay, look, right, tell me what's bothering you. Because you're not yourself.
I'd always bring up a joke. Bring up a joke or something. And, it always lifts her spirit straight away.
Yeah.
Always.
And that's kind of what she's saying. She says you always knew what to say and when to say it. And she just says, you know what, there's an opportunity now to say thank you for that. And she's never stopped being you because she loves you just the way you are.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel she's picking these cards for you, especially with the animal card. I'm not going to tell you what the animal card is until it's time to read it, but yeah.
Well, she knows me better.
She certainly does. Wait till you see the animal. The past is behind you now. So drop the fears and the doubts, even though you may feel a little bit uncomfortable at the moment and maybe slightly anxious over what is coming next. You are being urged to bring yourself back to the present moment. Your recent prayers have been heard and are currently being worked on. Again, we know what the situation is that you're dealing with and that you're a bit anxious over. It's been ongoing. And we also know, and I think deep down you know too, that you can't fail. But even though we know we can't fail and that success is just round the corner, we're also human as well. And from time to time, that little seed of doubt will creep in. But every time it creeps in, just kick it right back out. Give it the golden boot, as Louise would say, right? You need to give it that golden boot. Every time that seed of doubt comes into your mind, give it the golden boot because you're going to go from strength to strength. And this card is absolutely right. The worst is behind you. And there's good things coming your way in all aspects of your life as well. Not just on the job front, not just on the family front, but in life in general. You're going to have abundance. You're going to have security. You're going to have family. All the things that you have been denied in the past, they're now coming your way. So trust in the process, because things are looking up for you. And I love that for you, because it's been a long time coming.
I'll
Might not
actually
be-
tell you another coincidence, right?
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you another coincidence, right? So, after I had found out there this evening what had happened with my friend, she got to do something that I always wanted to do, which would be to do some of the racing. And one of the places I wanted to go to is in Anglesey.
Mm-hmm.
And next thing, if you know where Anglesey is, that person
I've got a
came
rough
onto the
idea,
stream
yeah.
straight away and said he's after getting a new house in Wales, which is Jay.
Wow.
No, I know Jay has gone over here now, but before Jay came on, this was it was a thing that came into my head, that that's where I need to go. And next thing, all of a sudden Jay came on, and like that's a thing that I want to do. So like after having it on my mind that I wanted to go to Anglesey to do some of the racing on the track over there, and that's in Wales.
Wow. There you go. Look at that coincidence right there.
And
Jay
came
comes
onto
in
the
and
stream
says he's,
like,
he come onto the stream and
Yeah.
says, I've just moved to Wales.
yeah, absolutely.
Wow. Well, if that's not a sign, James, then what is? There's no coincidence
Yeah, I know.
in...
Like I often joke and I have a laugh and all that, but like on the more serious side, like, you know, it's just such a coincidence that he just
Yeah.
happened to come home tonight on
and
the
say
same
that
night
he's
I've
moved
been
to
thinking
Wales.
of these things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And to say that he's moved house since he last joined our live,
Yeah.
and that he's moved to Wales. Wow. And there's
no,
a
I know it's
connection.
unfortunate that he's not here now. You know, he's not here now to hear it, but it is such a coincidence.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. Well, if there's a sign that, if ever there was a sign, that's it.
Oh,
Right.
I'll go ahead and I'll have to absolutely do what I have on my mind. 100%.
Yeah, because your friend in spirit is saying, what's stopping you? Nothing.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. If she was right beside you today, what would she say?
Oh, she'd be telling me, go for it. Yeah.
Exactly. That's exactly what she's saying.
Yeah.
Right? She says, take a leaf out of her book. Life is too short.
Yeah, you only live once.
You only live once. Life is too short to sit on things and contemplate them. Because if we sit on them too long, we miss opportunities. Don't miss an opportunity in life. Grab it with both hands. Or both handlebars, if you like.
Yeah, everyone was in our gates. Absolutely.
Do you want to see the animal she's picked for you? It's a stoater.
Oh, I can just. Oh, God.
She's gave you the coyote. She's gave you the wise fool.
That's typical of her. Absolutely
Right?
typical.
Yep, she says, you want an animal? I'll give you one. I'll give you the coyote, the wise fool in the animal pack, right?
Yeah, she loved the joke and definitely, take the piss.
Yeah. She says, the coyote brings you, accept your follies and find the teaching in them. In other words, look at your mistakes that you've made, right? Look at the things you've been foolish about, whether it's in relationships, whether it's a wrong job, whether it's in a wrong friendship, whether it's in a wrong decision, right? Instead of beating yourself up, look at it from a different angle. What lessons did those mistakes teach you in life, right? So, for example, if it's an ex, ask yourself, what lessons did that ex teach me? And how can I put those lessons into use to make sure that I don't make the same mistake again? Same with a job. If it's a job, right? That we chose the wrong job or we chose the wrong decision for a job. What did that teach us? It probably taught us just to be more patient when picking a job and make sure it's the right one before we actually go ahead and choose it. Because that job, there she is. Yay, she's joined with us. So she chose the right animal for you. She chose the coyote, right? The wise fool. And the reason that she chose it is to say to you, so what? You've maybe been foolish in the past and made the wrong decisions. Who hasn't? Even she did some crazy things, she says, when she was younger. Right?
Yeah.
And she made decisions that probably went bellies up or whatever else, but looking back, she can sit now and laugh about it, right? She says, look at the mistakes that you've made in life that you can now sit back and laugh at.
Oh,
right?
exactly, yeah.
And what did those decisions, what did those follies teach you? Find the lesson in them, and then you're able to move on from them.
It definitely made us stronger.
Yeah, it's made you the stronger person that you are. And you've now got, whereas once you were probably a yes, miss, no, miss, 3 bags, throw, miss type of guy, you're now kind of, no, not today. Right? You're more inclined to say no instead of saying yes.
Yeah,
you're more
absolutely,
inclined
yeah.
to put yourself first rather than somebody else that's going to walk over the top of you. Right? So you've learned your lessons in all the mistakes that you've made in life, and that's okay. You don't need to beat yourself up about them. Just look back at them briefly and say, do you know what? It made me exactly what you said. It's made you the strong person you are today. And there's nothing bad in that. In fact, far from it. There's everything good in it.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So I hope this has helped.
Oh,
She's
definitely, yeah.
She's definitely with you because she's saying, go for it. Go, life's too short. Live it to the max. And she says, if you don't put your name down for that race, she will.
Yeah. No, look, I fully watched everything that she has been doing, and it's incredible what she did in her time that she was here. And I have said so many times I was going to do it. I never got around to it, but now I have the chance, and yes, I will do it.
Yeah, she's given you a kick with her golden boot from the other side to get it done.
Yeah.
And she says, use her short life as an example that life is too short. And you can't be sitting on this one. She says you need to flip in, put the key in the ignition and go.
Yeah, not getting any younger.
Yep, exactly. Can't be 21 all the time, We'd love to be 21. I would love to be 21. Well, mind you, maybe not. I was married to the asshole at 21, so probably not, but but yeah. I hope that has helped in some ways. I love the coyote. I just think that's a hoot. That's perfect for you.
Yeah, I know. It's been a nice reading already, and it brings back so many memories as well. Of all the good things that has happened in the past, and not to be thinking of the bad things or the negative things, but it reminds me of the good things.
Did you two go camping? Because why is she showing me a tent?
Yeah, we were would have been over in Isle of Man.
Because she's showing me a camping.
Yeah, we were over in Isle of Man. Every other normal person would have gone to somewhere half decent, but we wouldn't do that. We'd go camping and have more of a laugh than anybody. You
She
know.
says there was a few mishaps, but it was funny mishaps.
Yeah, there was never a dull moment. That's for sure.
Was there a mishap with the tent by any chance?
Probably about a million of them. Yeah, yeah. One problem where we had a problem with the sip and the rain flooded the tent. Another case in where my friend, he couldn't get out of the tent, so he cut a hole out the back of it and made a second door. Then there was a case with me, I let the tent fall off the back of the motorbike and I didn't know, and I dragged it along the road and burnt holes in the tent so I was able to see the stars. So it's just one thing after another.
That's what she was. That's exactly what she was showing me. She's mishaps with tents.
Yeah. But
she
we
says,
always
look
seem
at-
to get by.
Yeah, yeah. You know, she says it was ventilation holes everywhere.
Yeah,
She
we
says-
need
she
them
says-
already, especially
She says we didn't have any.
fumes in the drink.
she says she didn't have to worry about ventilation. You made your own ventilation system in the tents.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Well, she's definitely with you anyway. And she says thank you for thinking about her today. That means a lot to her.
Yeah.
And she says keep thinking of the good times when you do think of her, because she loves that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
That's why she's bringing up the tents.
Yeah. Remember the good things.
Remember the good things. Absolutely. Oh, I love that. Yay, Vicky's managed to get in the box.
Hi, friends.
Hi.
Oh, Vicky, how are you?
How are you?
Oh, we're good. How are
good.
you?
I'm grand. I had to go to my settings, like the settings on my phone, and go in and give it permission to access like photos and camera and stuff. And that's how I got
Oh.
back in then. Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's unusual, isn't it? Hi, Bridget.
Yeah. Oh, bless. Hi, Bridget.
But I'm here now.
Oh, fantastic. I'm glad you got back in. We saved your reading for you anyway.
Thank you. I was listening to James's one there. It's lovely. That was a lovely message that came through from your friend.
I know,
Yeah,
especially
Vicky, I'm only after noticing there this evening. I was tagged in a message, and when I looked at the message with the tag with the person from Facebook, I noticed that my friend had passed away there about 2 weeks ago, and I didn't know it at all.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So it was only because of the tag. I wouldn't have never have noticed it, and it was done by a mistake as well. Like,
Jeez.
sometimes the mistakes are not mistakes.
Yeah.
They can be influenced. Even those can be influenced from the other side.
Yeah.
well, this is the second time for this to happen to me as well, because it's probably gone back about maybe 10 or 15 years ago. A friend of mine had cancer, and she never ever told me. And we used to always have a laugh, like, and joke and everything. And of all the people I knew, she never ever told me. And I was wondering then, after about 2 weeks, I hadn't heard from her. And I reached out to one of her friends, and she said, no, she's after passing away from cancer. And
Wow. Wow.
But she did it for a reason,
sorry, Jane.
because she knew that I would always have, say, been just normal to her. I wouldn't have changing.
Yeah.
Like, the way some people, when they find out, they feel sorry for the person and all this and the other. But I was the opposite. I always had a joke and a laugh for her, so I took her mind off everything else.
Do you know what? That's the best thing that you can actually do for somebody is actually see the lighter side of it.
Yeah.
You know, and not everybody will agree with that, but you know what? I would rather somebody make a,
Yeah.
light of something than
Absolutely.
not,
Well, do you know what? That's what she wanted. It wasn't anything else. That's what she wanted. That's why she
Yeah.
wanted to be with me.
Keeps a bit of normality, like, because when you're going through all that, it must be hard, that everyone's acting different around you, and you just want to kind of enjoy your life a little bit as well.
Yeah. Well, that was like when my mum had cancer, as when she was going through cancer, she had actually, before she got the results of the cancer, she'd booked a holiday of a lifetime to Egypt. She always wanted to go to Egypt, and she'd already booked it. And the doctor turned around and said to her, she said, "What about my holiday?" And he said, "I would advise against going with you being having the diagnosis of the cancer." And she said, "Well, firstly, is it terminal?" And he said, "Yes." And she says, "Well, if it's terminal, fuck it." She says, "I'm going to Egypt.
She's there too.
Whether I'm going. If I don't care whether I pass away over there or over here. It doesn't matter." She says, "If I've got so many months or whatever to go," she says, "I would rather do the things that I want to do beforehand."
Yeah.
And so he said, "You know what? I haven't found out that you've got cancer until you come back." He says, "That way you don't have to pay the excess on the insurance."
Oh, really?
Good.
And he says, "Just go with a clean, as far as I'm concerned, you've got a clean bill of health,
Wow.
and then come back and see me when you come back, and then we'll start your treatments and stuff like that." And she went to Egypt, and even though she couldn't eat eat and drink all the stuff that she wanted to, because obviously she had throat cancer, and it was causing her issues, she had a whale of a time. And she says, "You know what? I didn't regret a single moment of not going." She says, "There's no way I wasn't going to go. It was a holiday of the lifetime that I wanted to go." And she did. She lived life to the full, right to the very end. And you know what?
Yeah, well,
There's a lesson in that for all of us.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how bad the news is that you get. Make the most of every single bleeding moment that you have on this earth, because you don't know how. And I know that when my mother passed, she had no regrets. She did everything that she wanted to do.
That's brilliant.
So yeah, it's true. Why give somebody doom and gloom? I mean, the doctor could have pretty much said to her, "No, I'm not. You're not going, and that's it." But I think he saw the passion that she wanted. She says, "Well, if it's terminal, I'm going.
Fair
And if
play.
I have to pay, and if I have to pay the high insurance, I'll pay the high insurance. I don't care." She says, "What's good's my money anyway when I'm not here?"
yeah, that's right.
So yeah, he just said, "You know what? That's going in the filing cabinet till you come back from Egypt."
Fair play to him. That's a really nice thing for him to do.
Yeah. Yeah. And she never ever forgot it. She thanked him when she come back and things like that. But when you've got a doctor like that just makes your last few months on earth just that little bit,
Easier.
yeah, just that little bit easier. Where had she got another doctor, it might have been a different
Yeah.
kettle of fish. But she did give him his due. He was fantastic with her and gave her what she really, really wanted.
Oh, that's lovely.
So I do love that about it. Alrighty, so Vicky, you've got one card and one question and answer, or you can choose two cards.
2 cards, please.
2 cards instead of the question and answer.
Yes, please.
Alrighty. All right, so the 2 cards, you have a choice between Messages from the Universe, Animals. We also have Soul Contract, The Witch's Way Home, Soul Truth, and The Moon. Any two?
Soul Truth
Mm-hmm.
and The Moon.
Oh, Soul Truth and The Moon. The moon for a full moon.
Yes. I went out a while ago with my letters, with my pages of things I wanted to release.
Yeah.
And there was like about 5 pages of different things. I really went into detail now, like the way you detail, like if you were manifesting, I really wanted to detail all of the things I wanted to let go, and, you know, things that were hanging over me, or, you know, thoughts you'd have in your head of someone saying something to you or whatever. I just wanted to let them all go. So I was really detailed. But when I went out, it was raining and it was cloudy, so I couldn't see the moon. But I lit them anyway and burnt them. I folded them away from me, like you said, and I burnt them. My dog thought I was after losing the plot because it kept on going out. I kept on having to come back in again to light it and go back out. Like I was lighting a candle and go back out then and lighting it from that. So I didn't want the smoke going into the house. And I was saying, they want the bad vibes gone now, like, and I kept on having to go back out, and the dog was just looking like as if to say, who do I call for help in this situation? She was so relieved when I had finished my whole ritual. I was out for ages. It would not burn, and I had it all folded up, you see, so it was really just holding itself, like it wasn't burning off easily. Like I should have done it maybe page by page. But oh my God, I'm saying if anyone looks out the window, I'm standing in the rain. Burning.
Did you send any down the toilet, Vicky?
Huh?
Did you send any down the toilet?
No, I didn't. Last week when I done the bay leaves, I done the toilet, and that was very satisfying. But I would have clogged up the whole of the drains for Munster if I had put this down the toilet. So, and I didn't want to bring the bad vibes back in. I was like, right, it's all here now and it's been left off. And I just left it just burn away. Yeah. So I've left it out there in the container, and I might bury it tomorrow. Huh?
I thought you just do it writing on a table roll. Send in ones down and burn them.
That's a good one
They
as
burn
well.
much easier.
A good way of passing the time.
They burn much easier.
I think the neighbours would be looking at her very funny if she sat outside writing on a toilet roll. They'd be saying,
Yeah,
what's she
especially
doing?
with the rain.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been getting anywhere fast.
It would have been a soggy mess.
Yes, exactly. And I was after reading something saying that you're on the full moon or on the blue moon, your manifestations and all that should be very clear. And like if you were writing out in toilet paper, but you know what, the toilet paper would be a good one for actually if something just popped into your head during the day, and you're like, you know what, I just want to let this go.
Yeah,
Just write it on toilet paper and flush it.
Yeah,
I have a
exactly.
Sharpie marker, so everything was good and clear of us.
Or did you really use the toilet paper, James?
Yeah, I did. I flushed some of them down the toilet, some of them burnt, and the others I put them into the freezer.
Yeah, James, I hope you wiped your arse after you wrote on it and not before.
Otherwise, they're going to be stuck to you for a long time.
They're good clean bits.
Oh my God.
I'll have to leave a Sharpie in the bathroom.
Oh my Lord.
See, there's more, like the way they say there's more than one way to skin a cat. So there's more than one way to burn people out of your life as well.
Yeah,
Bring the Sharpie to the bathroom, that's a new one.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, bless. Hi, Emma Louise. Thank you for the rose. Oh, I love it. Trust James to find a different way of doing things.
The toilet roll, that's a good one.
Those are
That's a
funny.
typical man thing, isn't it? Sitting on the bog. He's got his best
Yeah, but
ideas
like
sitting on the throne.
it does have its merit. Like it is a good point.
Yeah.
You know, because sometimes that is somewhere where you'd be thinking about things. So why not
Well,
just get it on paper and let it off? Good idea.
James has all his best ideas sitting on the throne.
We'll call that the James method.
Yeah.
God,
Oh, James, we love you.
It's like giving the golden boot.
Yeah. Yep. James Andrix Feenan. It goes on and on and on and on.
I'm a bog warrior as well.
Bog warrior.
So see, when you said you were having issues in the bog the other night, now we know why.
So funny.
I'll tell you, James. If there's a different way of doing things, James will find it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I haven't got a notebook, so will the toilet roll do?
It's brilliant, though. I mean, it doesn't say anywhere in black and white you have to take out your best rating notepad and the best quality pen you can find.
My God.
Well, toilet paper is paper just the same.
Exactly. And it would disappear faster too, unlike my big wedge of notepad there while ago. I was trying to burn. It's like trying to
There'll be a
burn.
wedge of something else.
I've been there, done that more than he should.
Huh?
I've been there, done that more than he should.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So funny.
Oh, bless. I will never see the toilet roll in the same light again, ever, let me tell you.
Me either.
Every time you see a toilet roll, we'll think of James.
James Feenan method.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yep. James is 3-ply. I dare say the 3-ply burns better than the 2-ply.
James keeps getting kicked on the poor bugger. But I think it's so funny. Sorry, James. I shouldn't laugh, and I'm so sorry. Funny.
Yeah, it was James that says write it on the toilet roll. Don't start feeling sorry for him now. We're talking about somebody that wears red socks with gold boots.
Just remember, Bridget, the next time you're going to the toilet, bring a pen with you.
What did he say?
James, go and repeat that.
Yeah, Vicky, it was just the next time you're going to the toilet, make sure to bring a pen with you.
Make sure to bring a what?
A pen.
A pen?
Yeah, next time.
Yeah, the Sharpie.
Yeah.
Or a Sharpie.
A magic marker.
Yeah, the Sharpie's would be better.
I'd be in there with an eyeliner, scratching someone's name onto the toilet paper.
Oh, hey, I wouldn't waste... No. Probably the Sharpie's better. I wouldn't waste my best bloody makeup on somebody I was going to flush down the toilet seconds later.
Absolutely no way.
I don't have any eyeliner either.
No.
Sharpie's a much better idea.
Oh dear.
Oh, jeez, James.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh. Right, Vicky, are you afraid to be seen in James's company?
Not at all. I was afraid to be seen out the back while ago when I was lighting my little bonfire in the rain.
No.
I was looking around going, please don't anyone look out the window.
Oh, I love it. Oh dear.
So yes, I suppose I am.
Yeah. Are you afraid to be seen? The world doesn't want you to hold back any longer. It's time to shine. It's time to shine your unique light on the world. You are made from love, and from love you are whole. Then now is no more from now on there is no more hiding, there is no more shame, there is only truth. Live. Oh my gosh. Can I say this with a straight face? There is no more hiding, there is no more shame, there is only truth. Live naked and free.
Oh jeez. Did James write this card?
Vicky,
James, is this more from your more
does it have any cameras or anything like that?
That's why you wouldn't let me on a while ago.
There might have an old camera there or something. Just in the airport.
Have you wrote that message on that card, James?
I was on that with Sharpie.
Is this from the James Feeling method?
Oh, jeez.
Messages from James.
Yeah, messages. Yeah. Soul truth from James. You would be afraid to be seen if you're going out naked right enough in the
I
rain.
know.
Oh my God. No wonder she was hiding from the neighbours. I hope nobody's
Exactly. I let it all go. Due to my dignity.
Do you remember what it reminds me of?
Yeah,
Remember I'm
tell me your
Kathleen
airport
Kim
there
and
for a
she's
friend.
going out and she's standing on the road and she's going, you know, she's got nothing except this little top or something or this little towel thing. And she's going, I am woman, see me roar, and she's showing the neighbourhood.
That's Vicky.
Later, when I'm going out and doing what the cards told me to do.
Yeah. It is the
Well,
funniest show, honestly.
But do you know what? Back in the day, witches went into the wood and did the rituals naked, so you never
Oh,
know.
jeez.
Yeah, see?
Wow. Good
Right?
to know.
Yeah. Yeah, the fire kept them warm, so they didn't care. Only thing is, Vicky couldn't get a fire lit.
Or I'd be freezing. I'll have to wait till warmer weather.
Then the
To
dog would have
embrace.
worried. Then the dog would have said, who do I call for help in this situation?
I don't think my neighbours are ready for that just yet.
No. No, I don't think so.
No, I'm not able for it myself.
Yeah. So your sole action for today. What parts of you do you hide so you can be socially accepted and fit in? Are you being authentic with yourself? Do you allow yourself to be all of you? What do you need to feel so you can be safe to be seen? And journal your answers. What do you need to do in order to feel safe to be seen? Right? So which part, if there was something that you were uncomfortable doing in public, including going out naked.
Yeah.
Right. right? Or if there's a situation in life where I can't wear that or I can't do this because that's not socially acceptable in other people's eyes, right?
Yeah.
Look at that situation, right? Look at those types of situations
Yeah.
and ask yourself, in these situations, what is it that I felt I couldn't be seen because in my mind it was socially unacceptable to be seen in that situation, right? And we all have those situations, right? Oh, I can't wear that to the party, or I can't do this to the party, or I can't go to that event. What would people say if I wore that, right? Or I did that, right? Same thing, right? Oh, it's not socially acceptable. Says who?
That's right.
Right? Says who? Right? It's not socially acceptable to take a Sharpie into the toilet and write on toilet roll before flushing it down the toilet. Says who? Right? Who says you can't write on the toilet roll and flush it? Makes sense, right? But we all have situations in our life where we say, I can't do that. I want to do it, but that's not socially acceptable in the society. And this is what we have to get out of our heads, right? We are all put in this, you have to be socially acceptable. Well, pardon my French, but I'm a starseed, and fuck that for the game of soldiers, right? I don't want to be human to be socially accepted. I'm happy being who I am. And at the end of the day, if people don't like who I am and what I do and how I think, then surely that's on them, not me. And we all get caught up in this. We have to be socially acceptable. We have to follow X, Y, and Z rules, or we have to be dressed appropriately. Well, hell no.
Who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
Say.
Exactly, right? Because at the end of the day, did we come into the world with clothes on? Hell no, right? We came bare but naked, right? And when you look at the Bible, Adam and Eve came into this world with not a stitch on bar a bloody bay leaf over their doodads, right?
I don't even have
And
the bay leaves. I burnt them. I burnt the bay leaves last week. So I really do feel this message is for me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to picture all this. Yeah, I'm here now. So you're out in the back garden. Like, I won't say no more. Just the paper. You're after burning them now as well.
Paper is placed in all the right places.
Right. So when it says, be brave and live naked and free, it literally means burn your bay leaves and right. But literally,
Get your bay leaves out.
no, don't get your bay leaves, burn them. And to hell with the neighbours.
Yeah, fuck it. They'll get used to me. They'll get used to the new me.
Just tell them you're mooning on a full moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell them you're mooning on a full moon.
Go out like Kath and go out there with your towel on and go, I am woman, see me roar. Well, it's all right. Everyone's got one. What are you looking at?
Yes. Can I help you? Nothing to see here. Mooning on a full moon.
Exactly. My mum just came in and she said, what's going on here? I said, we're having a good time.
Yes, we're having divine intervention from our guru, James.
It started off in James's toilet and it's now gone on to Vicky's from in back door with the moon and in the rain. Trying to light a campfire that just would not light. And a dog that's sitting there
Put it onto a
scratching his
Dog
streaker.
head.
sitting there crying.
A streaker out burning papers.
Yeah, so right out. I'm going to have to now from here on embrace what the card said.
Yep.
Yeah.
Live naked and free,
Yes,
right? Let it all
That's
hang
right.
out.
that would be better. Everyone has their own moon ritual. This will be mine, and just accept me as I am.
This is me.
This is me. It's the new me. You just have to accept me as I am now.
But if it's good enough for the nudist colonies, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Look, they were onto something.
Exactly, right? You know, but when you think
And where I
about it,
live.
do you know what? It's true, right? We're all judging everybody, right? Everybody judges everybody else, and it's like, oh, that shirt, you know, oh, she looks, you know, slutty in that. Oh, that dress is a bit too short. Oh, that dress is a bit too this, and this is, oh, how could she walk out in public like that, right? Or how could she not?
Disgraceful. How dare
You know,
they judge?
Yeah, you know, but people are getting judged left, right, and centre.
Yeah.
You know,
No.
and you know the biggest place of judgment, believe it or not, is TikTok.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There was not when I first came on TikTok. There was a lady on there, and she was so badly bullied on this app.
Oh.
They didn't just bully her. They found out where she stayed,
No.
and they sent photos to her family. They sent nasty messages to her family about lies, etc., etc. It led to the lady unaliving herself.
Oh no. You would hear of that about TikTok, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're totally accountable and they with karma. They're totally accountable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do
And
people
it's
think
that-
it's okay to go on and just tear people apart like that? I just don't get it.
Yeah.
Don't care.
Yeah.
And my heart went
Yeah.
out to her. You know, my heart went out to her because all she was doing was coming on and doing her lives or doing her TikTok, and because she was slightly overweight, they
What
judged.
a bunch of
Yeah.
mongrels. How
Yeah.
dare they? I'm sorry, that really gets me. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Lady M, that really gets me
No.
because I'm overweight and I've got a lot of weight to lose, and I can understand that. That is just absolutely tragic. And you know what I feel with these people? They're gonna face karma. They seriously are. I see them, their lives. Some of them are gonna end up overweight. Some of them are gonna have to learn the same lesson to see what they like. Some of them are gonna have to face the higher councils of the incarnate. There's a lot of things they're gonna face, and I'll tell you what, it's not gonna be a nice journey for them. And I'm
No.
thinking, good job. I'm sorry, that's the way I think. Good job.
Yeah.
Oh,
Absolutely.
terrible.
Do you know? But do you know what? This is the thing. This is what this card is saying. Why are we bothered about other people's judgments when we shouldn't be?
Exactly.
You know, we had a gentleman on my live last night. He was doing our absolute heads in because he was trying to come and tell me what to believe and who to believe and who to follow. And I thought, no, not having it. You don't tell me. Thank you, Bridget.
That they recommend. I hate when people shove their opinions down your throat.
Yeah. Do you know what? Whereas I'm an elder crone, I have my own beliefs. Do I come on to somebody else's live and say you shouldn't be doing this, you shouldn't be doing that, you shouldn't be doing the next thing? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
We
No, you don't.
you know, the way to be it is coexist.
Exactly. And just have respect for everyone else's own beliefs and all that. That's fine. Like, let them be.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. And half of the things that this guy was saying yesterday was, pardon my French, but bullcrap.
Yeah. It's like as if he was reading it off a page.
Yeah.
Goodness
You know,
me.
You know, and I'm sitting there saying to him, you have no idea what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, do you believe in this? You know, do you get me? Do you get me? No, I don't get you because you're talking.
Yeah. And it was a
You know.
karaoke night, like, and he was getting so heavy.
Yeah. And I thought, nah, let's ramp up the music.
Oh, you put the volume up. And it was one word answers. I was like, she's sick of him. You were like, yeah. And then boom, the music was over.
I'm like, you want to hear my opinion? Let's go, girls.
Let's go, girls. That's why I started saying that. Let's go, girls. I was like, we need to move on here now and get the party started.
Yeah, let's get the party started. See, we didn't have James in his golden boot at that point.
No, he was busy over, and Louise was flooded with, she was having a busy night, and he was helping her.
Yeah. But definitely, do you know what? If people have opinions on about what you are doing and how you're doing it, that's on them, Vicky, not you.
Yeah.
Right? Don't allow other people's judgments of what you say or what you do, what you wear, how you look, how you go about life affect you.
Yeah.
Because then you're allowing them to push their opinions onto you.
Yeah.
That is going to knock your confidence to ground zero.
Yeah.
Rather than build it.
Yeah.
Right? You know, a lot of, do you know the classic one is Michael Jackson. Look at that. Look at the way that people portrayed him. Yeah. Oh my God, why is he colouring his skin white? Yeah. Why is he bleaching his skin white and all the rest of it? Shouldn't he be happy? So what? If he coloured his skin purple, blue and pink spots?
Yeah.
He's still
a human
do you know
being.
What?
Yeah.
He's a human being. He has the right
to do what he wants,
to do and live his life his way. Who are we to judge? And this is what this card is saying. Which areas in your life have you been afraid to be seen because of other people's judgments?
Yeah. I know what it relates to, definitely.
Yeah.
It's relating to my ex, yeah.
Yeah, right? Never allow anyone to judge what you do, what you say, what you wear. Never allow them to, have a judgment on your opinions.
Yeah.
Your opinions are your opinions.
And that's what I would always say, yeah.
You know?
You have your opinions, I have mine, like, don't be trying to, shove your opinions down my throat, like, that's fine. I wouldn't be someone who would be going around and trying to prove another person wrong with their opinions. That's your opinion and this is mine, and that's okay, like, to coexist is fine, like, yeah.
For example, if somebody came up to you and said, oh, Vicky, you're talking a lot of crap and that, blah, 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 right? You'd be saying, no, I'm not. You're talking, right? What happens? You go back and forward.
Yeah.
Back and forward. And you don't, how do you end a situation like that? Right? I'll tell you how you end it. And it's the most simplest solution that you can think of. Many people will, they will not even silence. Many people will just love the back and forward, right? But the more you go back and forward, the angrier both of you get.
And it drains your energy, like.
It drains your energy, and then you risk actually losing that friendship altogether over a disagreement. What's the best way to end it? The best way to end it, and nobody ever thinks about it this way. If you got your opinion, they've got theirs. But they're not happy at just leaving, well, that's my opinion, that's yours, let's leave it, right? Be the first person to say, do you know what? You've got your opinion, I've got mine. Can we just agree to disagree and change the subject?
Yeah.
Now, you've put the ball back in that person's court.
Yeah.
Now, that person, it's up to that person how it deals with that ball. If the person says, no, I'm standing here till we sort this out.
Yeah.
that's when you turn around and say, no, do you know what? I'm not prepared to argue it anymore because we're not going to solve anything. So you know what? I'm walking away and I agree to disagree, even if you don't.
Mm.
And I'm changing the subject. You walk away with a possible friendship still intact.
Mm.
Right? And the ball is firmly in that other person's court.
Mm.
It's a win-win situation for both, if both agree to disagree.
Mm.
Because you both then learn that it's okay to be different opinions from each other.
Yeah.
And it's okay to disagree.
But you both learn only if the other person is a narcissist, because if the other person is a narcissist, they never learn because they don't feel that anything they're doing is wrong.
No. And they will continue to hound you,
Yeah.
even though you says, I've agreed, I'm ending this. They will not, a narcissist will not end it.
No, they won't.
So what do you do in that situation? You have to cut all ties to that narcissist, literally, and you have to literally send them to Coventry.
Yeah.
You know, absolutely block them out of your life.
Mm.
And where needed, tell your story.
Mm.
A lot of people don't agree with telling your story about a narcissist, but why should you stay silent so that they can be Mr. Goody or Mrs. Goody, right?
Yeah.
Your story can also help other women and men who have gone through narcissistic relationships
Yeah.
to escape that relationship.
Yeah.
And it doesn't mean to say that you tell that story over and over and over and over again. Sometimes you just need to tell your story once.
Yeah.
And leave it at that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right? The fact that you've
Exactly,
told your story,
Ian.
yeah, you know, the fact you've got that story out. This is my life. This is what happened to me.
Yeah.
This is how I got out.
Yeah.
And I hope my story helps somebody else.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's what I did on my website, which everybody can see on my bio. I write my story. My story's there for anyone that wants to see it. I've only ever wrote that story once.
Yeah.
Does it have every detail about my life? No. But it has enough to be a help guide for somebody else that needs that help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's there for anybody that needs that help. I don't have to feel that I need to repeat that story. That story is there on my timeline. Do I care what the narcissist thinks about that story? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
No.
It's my story. It's my truth.
Yeah.
And I don't give a shit whether they like it or not.
Yeah.
You know, and that's how we should be in
is, yeah.
society. But we're
Because, you
brought
know,
up.
they're being silent with it is when they have the power, and I was definitely holding it all in, you know, all along until I've told people now in the last week or two. And it was suffocating me, like, and once I've started, you know, I just only told my nearest and dearest because it's a hard story to tell as well.
It is.
But now that I have told them, I feel so much better for talking about it, like.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
each
'cause
time when I told any of them, I just said, just let me talk and say what I need to say, and I can answer questions at the end. And I said, I'm not ready to tell all of it yet, you know,
No.
and they respected
And you
that.
might never be
Yeah.
ready to tell all of it.
Yeah.
You know, there are parts of my life I've never told a living soul.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
That's okay. Yeah.
It's absolutely okay. I might have written it, but never actually spoken it, because sometimes when you write it, again, it's like that, writing it down and releasing it. You're still
Yeah.
telling your story, even if it's to a notebook.
Yeah.
Or in James's case, the Andrex roll, right? You're still, right? You're still getting the Sharpie out and telling your story,
Yeah.
right? Who cares if you wipe your ass with it before you burn it and put it down the toilet, right?
But like, there's probably something therapeutic in that too.
Absolutely, you know. Just make sure there's no gas around when you light it. Kaboom! That's why James's
Always
hair's
think of
all
that.
curly.
It was so
Those
great.
cartoons, you know, like those ones where they have the cannon, the actual, you know, the cannibal or whatever it is. Next minute, you know, they've got the lighter and it's going kaboom. And next
Yeah.
minute you see all the hair flying everywhere, and I think that's so cute.
Exactly.
Coming out of the
Exactly.
toilet with a black face after having a
Exactly.
little explosion. Yeah.
Exactly. And James is right. You know, James telling his story. Look at the not just helping other men that's gone through what James has gone through, but the women and the children as well, because children
Yeah.
get affected with it as well.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, and you know, you don't realize your own how much it affects your own children until your actual child actually comes out with it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep, exactly.
when I told my son his dad is in a care home with dementia, I thought, oh, he's going to be really upset.
Mm.
And he says, oh, good. I never really seen him as my dad anyway. He says, Malks, which is my partner, is more of a dad than he'll ever be.
Oh.
Really? Oh wow.
And I thought, wow. Right? So even though children, I mean, my son's now 39, but this is how he sees it.
Yeah.
And you know, and I says to him, well, when your dad's no longer here, because you know that it's not going to end well, I says, if you want, I'll let you know when he's not here. He says, don't bother letting me know.
Oh well.
He says, because I won't be going to. He says, I won't be going to his funeral. Why would I go to his funeral when he gave me a shit life?
Good. Yeah. God, he's so
You know,
clear on it. Yeah.
Wow,
he had,
smart.
yeah, you know, and you know, never ever. It's a lesson in that as well. Never judge somebody that's got autism, because you know what? They're the most smartest,
Tuned in. Yeah.
plugged in
Yep.
people on
Yeah.
this planet.
Yeah.
Do you know? And do you know what? I was so proud of him for coming out and actually saying that.
That's fabulous.
You know, and he says no. He says, I don't need him. I've got a dad in my life, and he's Malks.
Oh.
Oh, that's
You know.
wonderful.
That's lovely.
Diana's back in the room there now. I think
Hi,
she did have
Diana.
a reading, didn't she, after Jay, was it?
Yes, yes. Diana, after I've done Vicky, honey, don't go anywhere, because you're straight after Vicky. We have kept you on the list. We
You
did
were
shout your
calling me.
name, but we did shout your name, but you were gone. But we've kept you on the list. Thank you, James, for letting me know she's back in. So as soon as we finish with Vicky, I'm going to give you your cards, Diana. So yeah, Vicky, don't be afraid to be seen or heard in that matter. Wow. You've got believe in the impossible.
Oh.
Right? And it's a blue moon. Oh my God, blue moon on a blue moon.
Oh.
Right?
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Very
you got the blue
powerful.
moon on the full blue moon. That's powerful. Right?
Wow.
Believe.
Yes.
Now is it, right? The blue moon's message to you. Believe in the impossible. The word impossible, split it into two words, and what have you got?
I'm possible.
I'm possible. Everything in my life, everything I want to do in my life is possible. Every dream that I want to achieve is possible. Every goal that I want to set is possible.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
We look at the word impossible and we think it is impossible. Is it? Or is it how we are looking at that word? Because if we look at the word in a positive light, I'm possible, and everything I want to do in my life is possible.
Yeah.
If you looked at the word as impossible, what are you manifesting? You're manifesting that everything that you do is impossible. So there's two ways of looking at impossible. You can look at it as I'm going to fail because it's impossible for me to succeed. Or you can tell yourself, I'm possible.
Mm.
If I want to go outside in the pissing rain and buy butt naked in front of my neighbours, it's possible. If I want to take a Sharpie to James's Andrex toilet roll, it's possible. If I want to explode my toilet in the process, it is possible. If James wants to wear his golden boots with red socks and his mankini, it is totally possible. Right? Because ultimately, nothing in this world is impossible
Yeah.
unless we make it so.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a case of change on this full moon. Change your outlook.
Yeah.
Whenever you see the word impossible, read it as I'm possible.
Yeah.
Whenever you think it's impossible, think I'm possible.
Yeah.
And flip it.
Yeah.
Right? Society has taught us to think negative, to keep us down here. Right? Tells us you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do the next thing. You can't believe this way, you've got to believe that way. A bit like the guy that we had last night, right?
Yeah.
You're wrong, I'm right. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Don't sit there and tell an old soul that they're wrong.
Yeah.
You know, that's not going to end well.
Yeah.
Right? I'm going to ramp up the bloody music for a start.
Yeah.
Right?
Good
and
on
Vicky's
you.
going to be ramping it up in the comments. Let's go, girls. Let's go and get this motherfucking... Right? Right?
Good
a
on
bit of
you.
teamwork going.
Exactly, right?
Good on you.
What did it result in? He left with his tail between his legs,
did.
literally.
Yeah.
Without James having
really?
to... Yeah.
All of a
yeah, he
sudden.
left.
Yeah.
All of a sudden he left.
Yeah. He said, right, I'm going to bed.
And I went, bye,
Good
motherfucker.
on you. Good on you for standing up to such a jerk. There's a word for it.
Yeah.
Oh, he was something else.
He was, yeah.
And by the
Sounds
way,
like
folks,
it.
if you... and by the way, folks, for those that missed it, it's now on YouTube.
Oh, jeez.
I think if I'd been there, I would have given him the whatever. I would have said, "Excuse me, where's you give respect? Don't
Yeah.
be disrespectful to people that are a lot more intuitive than you are, mate. And what the heck would you know? You know what? In Australia, I'll tell you something, Australian girls, we don't put up with nothing. We don't put up with any shit.
I
Trust me.
love it.
If someone is rude, they're gonna cop it. And believe you me, I've put quite a few people in their place over the years, and I'm not afraid to do it. In fact, I'm probably more bold these days through letting go of a lot of crap than what I was even a year ago. You know, I just don't put up with it. You're going to speak to someone with disrespect, you're going to wear it, mate, and I don't give a hoot. They don't want to
If you were
take
here
on.
last night, Bridget, you would have been the right one out to fix him.
Oh, I tell you what, I would have had him. I tell you, I would have had him in tears. He would have been that upset. I'm going to tell you now. I would have given him what I dare.
Oh, Bridget
Disrespect.
Crusher sent you a wee gift.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that's lovely.
Good morning, Sharon. Good morning. This is my friend.
Aw.
Yes.
Hi. Hi,
Beautiful.
Bridget's friend.
This is Sharon. Yeah.
Oh, well, hi, Sharon. Welcome in. We're just putting the world to rights with toilet paper and everything else in between. Oh, bless.
Yeah, join us for more life hacks.
You'd love what I'm
Good.
doing at the moment. I've just done a download on Halloween stuff because I'm doing this scrapbook called Ghostly Greetings, and it's all these like ghosts and all this Halloween stuff. And then I found an app that you can download, and it's got all like this Halloween stuff, like this really amazing spooky season and all this stuff. It's a download that you can do for about $5. And these images are amazing. So I'm putting this in my next book, or my next album that I'm going to do. And you can use it like for junk journals or whatever. Like if you're doing a junk journal about, about anything, you know what I mean? So they're amazing. Like they've got things like enter if you dare, hexes and all this sort of stuff. And what I've done, I've actually taken them from what I've downloaded and then just put them into like a JPEG file and under Word. And they look amazing, guys. I'm telling you, it's worth. If you think those download things are not worth it, they are definitely worth it. And you're only paying like $5. So if you go on places like Etsy, and things like that, and you really want to download something that's pretty cool, Etsy's the place. They're amazing. Sorry to interrupt,
Wow.
but I just wanted to bring it in just so you guys would think it was, just something different. Yeah.
No, that's perfect. So I
Yeah.
can't believe, Vicky, that you got the blue moon on the blue moon. Whatever you do in life from now on, never tell yourself it's impossible. Tell yourself I'm possible.
I love that.
Right? It's a case of you see how you can change one word to either a negative or a positive.
Yeah.
Mm.
And really, at the end of the day, it's up to you. Which version of that word do you want? The positive or the negative? Always choose the positive. Somebody says you can't, just say, watch me. I can and I will. Then if somebody says don't do, just say, yeah, I will do. Because who's going to stop me? Nobody.
Nobody.
Right? This is my life. I live it my way and with my rules and my way. Don't follow rules. It's a bit like that guy yesterday. Oh, you got to believe, the Bible says this. I says, don't stick the Bible down my throat, mate.
Oh my gosh.
I loved when he said to you, were you ever in Egypt? And you said, not in this lifetime, no. He didn't know what to say. Not in this lifetime, no. I thought that was brilliant.
Yeah. Don't come at Lady M with your smart mouth,
No,
because I'll
come
finish
here with
it.
your crap. Yeah.
You know what? And I was told like years ago too, like when you're up singing, imagine there's 100 naked people in front of you. That gives you the confidence to say, I can get out there and do whatever I like and nothing's going to stop me. It's the power of positive thinking, like going out there and saying, right, I don't care what everyone thinks. Who gives a hoot? This is how I want to live. This is who I am. And if you don't like it, well, you have to fit into my world, not me fitting into your world. It's a really good way to strategy think. Don't think how, oh my goodness, what are they going to think of me? Oh my goodness, and they're going to think really bad. No, don't think that way. Think this way. Just think, well, if you don't like me, that's your problem. So you can go and get stuffed. I'm going to do what I want to do. And who gives a shit? Say it like that. There you go. I could say worse. I could say a worse word, but I'm telling you, Vicky, don't know. Just tell her it's stuffed.
Yeah. I'm just going to say, excuse me a second, I'm going to put you on to Bridget there. And she's going to tell you. She'll speak there now to me and she'll tell you where you need to go.
See, I'm a hero. I'll say talk to the hand because the face
Bridget,
ain't listening.
we need you.
I always say tell the hand because the face ain't listening.
Yeah.
Bye. Yeah.
And if you're ever worried, go and look at a comedy show. Like, if you ever get upset,
Yeah.
just go and sit there and watch a comedy show and watch their expressions, watch how they talk, watch what they do, and you will find that will put you in good stead. It'll get you in a good mindset to go, no, I don't have to think negative. I can think positive. The moment you start thinking negative is the moment that you might as well admit defeat. The moment you keep positive and say, no, I'm going to push through this as hard as what it is. I'm going to push through this. I'm going to be a better person. That's the moment your life starts to turn around. It starts to think, and what I'm doing at the moment is getting rid of all the negative thoughts. I didn't even realize until Spirit had said to me this morning, and this might even help you, Vicky, to go back to your childhood school years where I was told I was dumb, I was hopeless, I was a nothing, I was going to not amount to anything. That's what my teacher told my mother. Now, you and this is just to help you, so you even go back to your childhood days where you were put down for no reason. Put them on a piece of paper, go outside and burn it, and say, I never accept this into my life again, because that's exactly what I did. And I tell you what, I woke up absolutely positive this morning, like I can move forward, and I've got nothing to hold me back now. If that helps you, Vicky, I'm
really
sorry.
good, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
You
I
know, if that
appreciate
helps.
that. No, that's good. That is a very good piece of advice. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
why I say always, if you're going to look back briefly,
Yeah.
only enough to find out what triggered you and how you can undo that trigger by facing that trigger in the face, by putting it on a piece of paper and saying, never again.
You see, that's why my writing tonight was so long. Like, that's why there was pages and pages, because I literally wanted to be done with all the negative thoughts, or, you know, anything negative that was said to me. I just tried to put it down and just say, right, I'm letting this go now. You know, that was their opinion of me, or, you know, dealing with a narcissist is going to be all negative. And I just
Yes.
wanted to let it go, and I just want to move on, and I just want to start going back to, I've always been a very positive person, and I just want to go back to me, like, and just start seeing the positive in life and being grateful for the little things, and not living with someone who's ungrateful for everything, you know.
Absolutely.
Mm.
Absolutely. And that's the way to look at it, you know?
Yeah.
Even though she was in and out like a yo-yo because the paper kept on getting wet and she had to keep going back
I
in, and
was
the dog sitting there.
determined. I said, no
But
way
if
am
it-
I going to sleep with that name and all those things wrote, and that's still sitting out there. No way.
Yeah.
There's a smell of burn off my nail, like as if I'm after smoking 40 fags. But no way was I coming in unless that paper was burned to a crisp. I didn't care. I was like, burn. It has to go.
Burn.
I'm not
It has to
taking
go.
all this with me to another single day.
Exactly, right?
Mm.
But the thing is, your determination got the job done,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
And you know what? It's the universe's way of saying, we're not going to make this easy for you. We're going to make it hard for you.
Yeah.
How determined are you that you want to get rid of this?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the way
was
I
thinking
look at
as
that.
well. Yeah. The way it kept on blowing out, I was like, this is a test. I
Hmm
was like, I can stay out here all night if we have to, if I have to just turn one little corner at a time. I'll do it. I'll have no fingernails left, but that's okay.
Doesn't
know,
matter.
Even if I have to take it in, blow it with the hairdryer to dry it enough to
Yes.
burn it, I will do that, you know, back and forward. And the dog's sitting there going, this lady needs help.
The dog was like looking as if to say, this is not what I signed up for. I am not going to be your emotional support animal here. I've done enough. I'll give you a cuddle, but you're overstepping the mark.
It's like, how many
there's
trips
someone-
do you want me to do on out there,
Yeah.
mother?
Someone said to me, Vicky, it's called bossing up.
Yes.
So it's about bossing up, and it's taking authority for who you are and what you are. Don't worry about what everyone else thinks of you. What decisions you make are your decisions. It's no one else's business, really. Like, honestly, it is no one else's business. You are a beautiful person, and don't ever let anyone undermine you or make you feel any different, because
Thank you.
it's their insecurities.
Mm,
That's what I was taught. It's always the other person's insecurities. It's
yeah.
how they feel about themselves. And then they'll reflect that back on you instead of you going, stuff ya. I
Mm,
don't care
Yeah,
what you think of me. It's me.
yeah.
exactly
You
that.
know what I mean?
And the thing is,
Yeah.
like everyone else in my life, I'm lucky in that, you know, I have nice people in my life. It's not that everyone else judges me. They don't at all. You know, everyone likes me for who I am. He was the only one that didn't, you know.
Yeah,
And then you
Exactly.
see when you're with someone for years and it's relentless and it was getting worse. And it was just like, you cloud your judgment then of yourself. You start to kind of believe the things they're saying then when it's,
yes.
repetitive, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
and
right.
look at how strong you are now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was 100% the right thing that, you know, I'm just glad he's gone now. And I just wanted to let all of his comments and all of his criticisms just go. I was like, I'm done now with all that weighing
Good
me
on
down.
you.
Like, yeah, it's time to move on
Well
now and be
done.
back to me. Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you.
yeah. You are possible from here on in.
Yeah, from here on. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I love that for you. See, you were meant to get
Yeah.
that reading on a full blue moon.
Yeah, that definitely seems like it was a sign. Yeah.
Absolutely. Diana, are you still with us?
Thanks, ladies. Thanks to the two of you for your lovely advice there. I really appreciate it.
Oh, you're more than welcome.
Thank you.
Sorry about
And
Louise.
thanks to our James for his toilet roll.
Yes.
Yes.
James, tip of the day.
Thank you for hearing this. Are you listening, James? They're probably going to sleep.
James has gone to sleep, I'd say.
He's
I'd
fell
say
asleep on
so.
his throne.
And
Oh,
so
yeah.
he'll come
All
back
right,
on again.
Diana, are you still with us? Our lovely Diana. She was here.
Mm.
Oh. Yeah, I thought she was too.
It wasn't that long ago when she checked in, so she's probably here, all right. Maybe she just stepped away for a second.
Yep, she's probably slipped. We'll give her a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Diana. Yeah, she's still in the room.
All
Oh,
right.
good.
She might have just stepped away from her phone, so.
Yeah. We'll give her a couple of minutes.
Mhm.
Diana. Dirty Diana.
I was thinking that as well.
Diana, are you still with us, honey? Calling Diana. 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 We'll give her a few more minutes. Alrighty. Diana, are you still with us? Diana.
Don't know if she is. I'll have a look up the top, Lady M.
Yeah, I think she's still there.
I'll have a look. Yeah, she's still on the list.
Yep.
So I don't know. No idea. No idea.
Let's do our Dawns next then, and then we'll give Diana a shout after Dawn. Just so that we can keep the readings flowing.
Yeah.
especially
Yeah,
because
that's a
we've
good
got
idea.
because we've got Dawn, we've got Bridget, Lizzie, Phoebe, and Phoebe, sorry, and Dr. Sunshine Fire with the super fans to do. So I'll keep the readings going, and then in between readings we'll give Diana a shout. Alrighty, I'm gonna pick 2 cards for our Dawn. I'm gonna pick animal cards because they're staring at me. And I'm also going to pick out the Witch's Way Home because I know she loves that deck. So those 2 are shouting me for Dawn. Thing is, we did say to Diana she's after Vicky, so not to go anywhere.
Might have just stepped away for a minute and she'll be back again.
Yeah. She may be making a coffee.
Or else we gave her all the ideas with all the burning the toilet roll and all the things. She might have just went off out to deal with some bits.
If we hear a kaboom, we'll know where she is. Oh, bless. Alrighty. Talking of superfans, while I'm shuffling this for our Dawn, for our superfans, you'll be pleased to know tomorrow is the start of our Road to Recovery Superfan Facebook group. I'm excited. So our first lesson will go into the group tomorrow. If any of my super fans are not in the group yet, and they please message me, let me know what your name is on Facebook, and I will add you into that group because I don't want any of my super fans to miss out on that. For those that are not super fans and they're wondering what on earth is Lady M going on about, for my super fans already get 2 cards free every time I go live just for being a super fan. But from tomorrow, or should I say today now, if they are on Facebook, they will automatically get added into my superfan stroke Facebook subscriber group. In that group, it's called the Road to Awakening. Now, this is going to replace the current superfan group that I've already got on Facebook, which is the VIP group. From today, that VIP group will no longer be open. I will put a notice in there before closing it. All the superfans in that group will be transferred to the Road to Awakening, group instead. So what's the difference between the VIP group and the Road to Awakening? In the VIP group, all superfans could watch every live back because if it was shared on YouTube, etc., it got shared into the group. So, for example, Vicky could go back into that group, VIP group, and watch this whole live again tomorrow and re-watch her readings, which for some people, they love that they can have their reading anytime they want to look back on it. You will still get that in the Road to Awakening group. That's not going to change. You're still going to get the cards of the day in there. That's not going to change. But you're also going to get classes and 2 full courses absolutely free as part of your superfans. The first course is the Yusai Reiki levels 1, 2 and Masters, absolutely free with certification. The second course is Kundalini Reiki 1, 2 and 3 with certification and attunements. But you're also going to be learning how to connect to spirit, how to go from a 3rd dimension to a 5th dimension. there is going to be loads of things. Now, of course, like any superfans or subscribers, you can cancel the superfan anytime. But please be aware that if you cancel your superfan, you automatically get removed from the group, which would be a shame if you were halfway through a course and never completed the course. So do bear that in mind before joining as a superfan. But if you're already a superfan, like James and Bridget, for example, and you're already benefiting from your free readings every time I go live, why not take the advantage of getting those 2 qualifications and learning how to go from a 3-dimension to a 5th dimension while you're at it? So for any of my super fans that are not already in that group, please send me a message with your name that you are on Facebook, and I will add you into that group. It starts today. All right. I know James is already in there and Linda's already in there. But I think we've still got Dawn to go in there, Bridget, Phoebe, and there's a few others. So, yeah. Alrighty, let's shuffle Dawn's cards. Diana, are you around? Give Diana a reshout while I'm shuffling.
Lady M, sorry, I know you might have been already explaining this. I was listening in between, but I was bottling around there as well. You might have already said this bit, but you know, with the group, is it that like the messages are in there and you can access them when you want to, or do you have to be online for the training at set times, or what way to go?
No, the trainings will be, that's a good question. The trainings in that group will be done as a live video in the group, and the live video will be saved in that group. So if you're not watching the group, you'll get to still go into that group at any time, and the classes are there.
Oh, perfect. Oh, Diana's here.
Oh, Diana's here. Oh,
Great,
Diana, hi. Yeah, Diana's here. Let's do Diana's card then before we do Dawn's, because I haven't picked Dawn's yet. So Diana, you've got 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. Alrighty. So Diana, you can pick any 2 cards from deck 1, which is animals. Deck 2, which is the Witch's Way Home. Deck 3, which is the Soul Contract. Deck 4 is Soul Truth. Deck 5 is Messages from the Universe. And deck 6 is the Moon cards. Any 2 cards, my love. Oh, goodbye, Sharon. Good night. So, Diana, deck 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. You've got 2. Can I have Moon and Universe? Yes, you can. Moon and Universe. Let's do the Moon cards and the Universe for Diane. And thank you for being patient, Diane. Diane, do you want to come up in the box for your card? You're more than welcome to come up and join us. Let me give you a wee follow back as well. Or you can stay in the comments. It's entirely up to you. Some people like to come up in the box when they're getting the reading, and some people like to stay in the comments. It's entirely up to you, honey. All right, let's see. What does Diana have to know? What messages do you have for Diana, please? Oh, there's a card just came out of the deck, so we're going to go with that one. And let's shuffle the messages from the universe. What messages does the universe have for Diana, please? What does Diana need to know? Diana, can you take a Barbara in spirit? Oh, there's a card fell out of the deck already. There's a Barbara coming through as I'm shuffling your cards. She may have been called Babs for short, but there's she's given me Barbara. All right, no problem. You don't have to come up in the box. There is definitely a lady coming through as I'm shuffling your cards, and I don't know if she's for you or someone in the audience, but she's coming through as Barbara. She may have been known by some as Babs. So I don't know if you can take this lady or not, but she's very strong in coming through. I don't know if she's coming through as an aunt, because I'm getting an aunt connection, like an auntie. Whether she's a distant auntie, but definitely there's an aunt connection coming through with this lady. Don't worry if you can't take this name. It might be that it's for somebody else in the comments. When I get names and I get connections, I usually just shout it out and hopefully somebody can take it. If that has any connection. If it doesn't, don't worry about it. Keep that name and maybe mention it within the family, or if someone else can take a Babs or a Barbara in spirit. Alrighty, your messages from the universe. Don't worry, you are safe. You are protected. The worst is behind you, and you are ready to move beyond the challenges that were set for you. Lessons have been learnt from the past, and it is safe for you to trust your path. You may have thought life has been tough for you, and it probably has, to be fair. But here's the thing. Sometimes when life is tough for us, there may be a lesson in there, or it may be a blessing. Whichever the case may be, any lessons from the past that we've learnt are definitely lessons that are worthy of being learnt, because they make you the person that you are today. Sometimes we have to go through the hells in life in order to come out stronger. And it's the toughest things that we have to go through in life that make us the strong person that we are today. Right? Nobody said life was going to be easy. Far from it. I don't know one single person that has gone through life without having to face some kind of trial or some kind of problem or some kind of issue. We've all had our ups and downs. It's called the roller coaster in life. Our ups are blessings. And in every single down that we come across, there's a lesson in there. We might not always see the lesson when it happens. But sure as fate, somewhere along the line in the future,
But sure as fate,
you're going to look back. And when you look back at what has happened in the past, you actually say, wait a minute, now I get why that happened. I didn't at the time, but I get it now. And we're not always meant to learn the lessons as the lessons happen. Sometimes we have to wait a little while and then go back and think, wait a minute, that's why that happened. Right? It's a bit like earlier on when I was given a reading and I was saying, you apply for 10 jobs and you think, I got none of them. I wasted my time writing 10 application forms, applying for 10 different jobs, only to have it shoved in my face. Then you start blaming yourself. It must be something I did. I must not be lucky, right? So we start going down that negativity rabbit hole. And then just as we're thinking about giving up, we think, do you know what? I'll just give it one more try. And another job comes up and you apply for it. And you find that that job is actually a better job than the first 10. And when you look back, you think, what was the lesson in that? The lesson was I was supposed to get 10 no's. Because what if one of those 10 was a yes? And I settled for one of those jobs. And then later on, the 11th job comes up. And I regret not waiting. This is what this card is saying. Every disappointment in life is a lesson. And we don't always see it straight away. But that lesson does come to light eventually if you're patient enough to allow it to. Trust that the universe will not give you something that you can't handle. And what is for you will never, ever go by you. The universe will give you everything that you are supposed to get. And the things that you're not supposed to get, like those 10 jobs, for example, the universe will take them away in order for you to receive the things that you're meant to have. Right? Same when people go dating. I always say, look on the positive side. Sometimes girls, we have to kiss 10 frogs before we find the prince. And that's okay. Right? Because the lesson is we've had to go through 10 bullshit guys before we find the right one. Right? But all the guys that we went through before, we realised they weren't for us. And when somebody isn't for us, we learn that lesson, right? We learn, I don't want, I'm dumping you, and my next guy ain't going to be anything like you. It's the same thing, right? The universe is going to test us from time to time. But those tests are a lesson. What we do with those lessons is entirely up to us. Some people never learn the lessons. And again, that's okay, because at the end of their life here, they're reborn into spirit, and then they are reborn again onto the earth to replay those lessons. And those lessons come as deja vu. And that's okay. Learn from the deja vu. All right. So look back on your past briefly and tell yourself, or ask yourself, why did this happen? What is the lesson that I need to learn? All right. This is what this card is saying. It happened, the things that happened in your past, they happened for a reason. We might not know what that reason is, but they happened for a reason. And that reason will show itself up correctly at the right time. Oh, did Vicky get put down? Oh, Vicky did she get booted? Anyway, going back to Diana's, it's safe for you to trust that whatever life throws at you, it's meant to be. Might not seem fair, it might not seem right at the time, And you might not see the lesson in it or the reason for it. But eventually, somewhere in the future, you'll see why you had to go through all of that. And you'll realize that your life is actually working out as it should. The universe is just testing you along life's road, and that's okay. Right? Because you're going to pass all these tests. Know that you are safe, no matter what happens in life, because you are protected. You are protected by loved ones around you. Your moon card. Be bold and make the first move. Don't wait for anyone when it comes to decisions in your life. Right? If you're going to wait on other people doing it for you or helping you out with it, you might wait a long, long time. If something is in your heart to do and you're worried about what other people think or what other people could think if you go ahead and do it, stop worrying. Does it really matter at the end of the day? No, because this is your life, not theirs. All right? And sometimes we just have to be brave and make the first move. Right? If you look at sheep, right? Sheep will always follow the leader. So if the leader goes left, everybody else goes left. If the leader goes right, everybody else goes right. Right? But you're always going to get one sheep that looks at it and says, wait a minute. Why are they going that way? I want to go that way because the grass is greener that way. And they break the mold and they go the opposite way. So while every other sheep in the field is going right, this little sheep decides he's going to go left. And he gets the best grass. And somebody at the back of the other line of sheep looks back and says, hey, wait a minute. He's away that way. Must be something exciting that way. Oh, to hell with the rest of the flock, I'm following him, right? Be the leader that you want to be. You know, don't be a follower. Sometimes we have to be bold and make the first move. Sometimes we have to break the mold, right? And we have to move forward with our own path and with our own desires. If you've been thinking about doing something and maybe others are trying to deter you away from that because they don't want to see you rising, rise anyway. If they're true friends, they'll help you to rise. They'll even give you a step up the ladder. And if they're fake friends, they're going to try and persuade you to come back down the ladder. Never go back down the ladder. Always go up the ladder. All right? Remember, this is your life. And you've got to live it your way, not everybody else's way. Right? Because you're not everybody else. You're Diana. And Diana is totally different from everybody else, and that's okay to be different from everybody else. Right? You're the charioteer of your own life. This is, you know, your body, your mind, and your heart is yours. That's your vehicle. You've got the keys to that vehicle, and you can drive that vehicle anywhere, in any way, shape that you want to drive it. Don't ever let anybody tell you you can't. Remember, life is possible. You're possible. Look at that word impossible. I'm possible instead of impossible. And absolutely you are. Look back at the past briefly, learn the lessons, forgive the past, then close the door on the past and move forward. Take the first step. Be brave and make the first move. Because that first move, even though you do it scared, will be the best move you've ever taken in your life. And who knows, you might inspire others to make the first move in their lives too. Be the light that you want to see in the world, not the light that you don't want to see. And tell yourself everything in life for you is working out as it should, and everything is going to work out perfectly for you. And don't just say it. Believe it and trust it. Know that you are safe, you are protected, and you're divinely guided. You're divided by your guides, you're guided by your angels, you're guided by your loved ones in spirit. We are never alone on this planet. We've always got somebody that is sending messages, either through our thoughts, through our intuition, or through our feelings. Sometimes those messages come in dreams as well. So maybe keep a dream journal as well. Journal your dreams, because there's a lot of messages to be found in dreams as well. Welcome in, Ghost, and welcome. Now, Diane, you've also got 2 questions and answers as well, my lovely. So you can ask any question with a yes or a no. Welcome in, Elaine Roberts. So Diane, you've got 2 yes/no questions, honey, that you can ask the pendulum. So I always use my pendulum for a yes or a no or a maybe. Ask any question that has a yes, no, or a possible maybe to it. If Diana is still there. I don't know if Diana's still there, but you've got 2 yes/no questions if you would like them, Diana. Oh, I think Diana disappeared. Yep, she's not in the room. Okay. Let's move on to Dawn's then. What happened to Vicky?
Don't know.
One minute she was there, the next... That's crazy. Oh, she's here.
People off.
Did you get kicked out of the box, Vicky? Oh, can you get back in it? Let's see if I can get you back in the box with the box. There she is. Accept. There she is.
Oh, good.
Hello.
Hello.
Back again.
Oh, TikTok. I'm going to fall out with TikTok. She keeps on. It keeps
It's
on.
really playing games, yeah.
Yeah, it is. I'm sitting there going, where did Vicky go?
I was like, has anybody noticed I'm missing?
Yeah, we noticed. I'm like, where did she go?
I don't know how many people have trouble with TikTok. It's unbelievable. Like they'll
Yeah.
be going, yeah, and then next minute they're kicked off. The amount of dramas, I couldn't even download coins yesterday with TikTok. That drove me up the wall.
Oh, do you know what?
TikTok.
Is that the bit where you exchange for some of your live coins as well? I couldn't do that.
Yeah, some of that is, but I went to just buy some coins yesterday and I could not because it just refused to let me in there. I couldn't bring up my hearts on one particular live that I really, really enjoy going on. That wouldn't let me accept that either. It was all over the place, TikTok yesterday. I don't know what was going on. No
Wow.
clue. But I'll tell
Wow.
you what, I was really now. Honestly.
People are getting so fed up of TikTok and
there's so many glitches with it. And it's even when they had it under the old system, it was much better. I don't know who owned it before, but since it's been under the new system, it is really bad. I don't know what's going on. You know, they
well,
really
when you
need
think
to
about
regulate.
it, when you think about it, see the guy that owns Facebook.
Yeah.
He right, and made a mess of Facebook. Guess what? He owns TikTok.
Oh no.
There you go.
I wonder, is it that TikTok is just so big now? Like, is it that, you know, I don't know. Because it's
It could
glitching
be.
an awful lot.
Yeah.
You know, you've got so many people on TikTok Shop now, and, you know, all the influencers and stuff have all moved over to TikTok. I wonder, is it that it's just, you know, overloaded?
Yeah, it could well be that as well, but when you think about it, the guy that owns Facebook now owns TikTok.
Does he?
Yes.
Well, if he snuck up,
if you think about it, right? If you think about it, what was the last thing that the guy on Facebook that owns Facebook decided to put up? He put those little speech bubbles up that you can put your thoughts in on your profile. Look on your profile on TikTok now. Those speech bubbles are there.
Oh.
Yeah. Right. Facebook took over to begin with. The guy that owned Facebook, right, only had Facebook.
Yeah.
Then he moved on and took over Instagram.
Yes.
Right. So your Facebook and Instagram are now amalgamized into two.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Now now he went for TikTok and he got it.
Jeez. That's not good, because then he has all the main social media platforms. That's not right.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. And when you think about it, what was the first thing Facebook want people to do to push out their content? They want you to pay for Facebook to boost your content.
Yeah.
What do TikTok now want you to do? Pay to boost your content.
Yeah. All about money.
Yep.
It's all about money.
Yep. That's why the same guy. Yep, and that's why this guy took away the subscribers and put superfans in instead.
Oh.
Yeah. I get you now.
Yep.
All right.
And then we wonder why TikTok's a mess.
Yeah. I was listening away with it in the background, and then I just noticed that you would stop talking. So then I went back to check to see if you had froze. But I was just gone. I was after being kicked out of the box, and I was after coming out of the live. I hadn't done anything
Nope.
Yeah.
Not
good. That's crazy.
Then I came back on, and when I did come on, Bridget's printer was going off in the background, and it sounded like someone having a sonogram, you know, and you're going for like when they pick up on the baby's heartbeat.
Oh yeah.
That's what it sounded like when I came in. It was just off in the background. I was like, is there someone having a sonogram? And then I was like, oh, Bridget's printing.
Yeah, my printer, sorry.
It was only in the background, it wasn't loud, like.
Bridget's having a baby, she's just not telling everybody.
I think someone's left their microphone on and they're having a sonogram.
No way. Ever again, guys. No. Actually, the last guy I was with, he wanted another child. I went, no, thank you.
Oh,
He wanted me
bless.
to. I went, no, 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 no. Absolutely not.
Oh, I've had my time. I've brought my kids up now, and I'm like, yeah, this is my time now.
Yeah, enough.
Yeah, I'm 61. I've done my bit.
Yeah.
I'm a mum and a gran. That's, I'm quite happy at that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
I'm also going to be a
Right.
great gran as well at the end of the year.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful, Lady M.
Yeah, I'm going to be a great gran.
Oh, wow. That's wonderful.
At the minute, I don't see my granddaughter because of the narcissist that took the grandkids away from me. But I've got her address, and she has been trying so hard to keep in touch.
Isn't it lovely when family interfere like that?
Yeah. It's because I was protecting them from abuse.
I'm so sorry you're going through that.
But I know where she stays, and she knows where I am as well. I actually had to block her on social media because her family were controlling her social media. Even though she stays in York and they stay in Scotland, they had a tracker on her. So even though she's now 19, but they would write pretending it was her, and I knew by the way they were writing it wasn't my granddaughter, it was them.
Oh my gosh.
And they would come out with some horrible things.
Jeez. Night, James. James is going.
Oh, good night, James.
Hi, James.
Sleep well. Don't run out of toilet paper.
2 days.
Oh, that's so funny. Run out of toilet paper.
You'll just have to use a Sharpie. But yeah, hopefully she'll, I wrote her a letter and she's got my address, etc. So hopefully she'll
age where she'll go and get stuffed. That's what she'll do. She'll get to that age and she'll go, just leave me alone.
It's the same. I do see a time when the granddaughters will actually come back.
Yeah.
When they're old enough and when they're brave enough to actually, you got to remember they come from a child abuse ring and a narcissistic ring as well.
At some point they'll break free.
You know what that's all based on, Lady M? That is all based on them thinking that they're going to lose her. They'll lose her more by doing what they're doing than doing, keeping her away from you. At the end of the day, she's at the age now where she can decide what she does. She's an adult, well, almost an adult. But she's at the age where she can say, right, no, stuff you. I'm going to go and have a relationship with my grandmother. And there's nothing that you can do to stop me. This is what's amazing. I feel that your granddaughter is going to reconnect with you. I honestly do. And there'll be nothing that they can do. And they'll be saying, what are you doing to? And she's just going to tell them where to go, which is really good. I'm, really proud of her because she's a very strong girl. She doesn't, but she's just so, because she's been under their rule for so long, she doesn't know her own power, but she'll start knowing it. And you're going to have that relationship back with her. Honestly, I see it. I see her coming up and giving you a big hug. So it's going to happen. And she's going to tell them, look, you can't tell me what to do anymore. You can't tell me what to do. I'm an adult. So don't start telling me what to do. I'll do whatever I feel that I need to do because that's just who I am and that's how I am. And she's a beautiful girl. I believe that she's going to go on and do very well in life too. She's going to be very, very successful. And she'll give you great grandchildren too, which is going to be wonderful. Yeah.
Well, she is your grandchild, so she's going to have that strength in her, because you've strength in you. and she's going
Yes.
to at some point just, break away, and she'll come to you, then she'll be drawn to you then, so you will see each other again.
Well, the good thing, all three of my grandkids know that they'll find message. Every birthday I leave a message on my YouTube channel when it's their birthdays, so that they can find it and read it, etc. I also let them know before they were all banned from seeing me that their parents were going to ban them, and I said there is going to be a time that your parents will ban you from seeing me. But what I want you to know, when that happens, when you're old enough, my door will always be open for you to come back. So all three of them are more than aware of that.
That's lovely. They're just probably afraid of the consequences at the moment.
Yeah.
When they'll get older, they will.
Yeah.
They're worried about what their parents are going to do to them, or how they're going to be treated, or how they're going to be ostracized from the family because of what they stand and believe on. But that really has nothing to do with them now, because these people are adults and they
Yes.
can make their own decisions. And I think
Yeah.
that's wonderful if they can make their own decisions. They don't
Yeah.
have to feel like they are like that they are under their parents' control anymore. They're under their own control. And this
Exactly.
is what parents don't realize. Child's 18 now, well, they can do what they want. And
Exactly
I think
that.
it's amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Exactly
Yeah,
that.
I do.
All right, let's do Dawn's card now. So Dawn, your witch's way home. Rise above whatever held you back. And it's the seven wonders of the world, right? Rise above whatever it was that held you back. All right? We all have setbacks in life, right? We all have people that try to stop us from rising, right? It's the matrix. If you're going to rise, you're going to betcha there's going to be somebody in the matrix that is going to pull you from the sky, or try to pull you from the sky. But here's the thing. You weren't meant to be in the matrix. If somebody is trying to pull you back from moving forward, the insecurity is not with you, it's them. Right? So, Dawn, I feel there is somebody that's around you that is trying to pull you back from being the beautiful soul that you are. Right? I feel that there is a negative person around you that has nothing better to do than sort of like put or push their opinions on you. I feel that I'm getting like a narcissistic vibe coming in with this card, right? And this is where, especially on the full moon, this is saying it's time to rise above that, right? It's time to realize too that even in our most loving relationship, control is not love. Control is power. Having power over somebody. And take it from somebody that's been there, done it, and worn the t-shirt. There is a fine line between love and hate. And you may see the other side of that fine line as being love, when it's actually control. Bit by bit, I feel that this, if you allow it, this person, or there may be more than one person, are going to pull you back, and they're going to hold you back. And nobody has that right, and absolutely nobody has that power to do that. All right? This is why this card is coming in and saying it's time for you to rise above everything that held you back in the past, and everyone that held you back in the past. I was lucky. I met my soulmate before I left my abuser. And it was knowing that I was with the wrong person after meeting my soulmate that gave me the push to say, fuck this, I'm off. And I almost lost my life trying to escape that marriage, but I did. And it was the best decision I ever did. Because my soulmate doesn't hold me back. He gives up his time to allow me to do the things that I do during the night. Most of our evenings are spent apart. He does his things and I'm on live. But you know what? It works because I don't control him. He's a free spirit. And he doesn't control me. But we absolutely love each other to bits. He's my world and vice versa. And we respect each other's independence and our right to do what we need to do for us. I allow him the freedom to be himself. And this is why it works. In 12 years, we've never fell out. In 12 years. I love that man just as much as I did the very first day that I met him, and vice versa. So this card is saying, time for you to rise above this person or these people that are trying to pull you back. Don't allow them to take your right to be free, to take your right to live the life that you deserve. You deserve a life where you are free to follow your own heart, to follow your own desire, and to follow your own dreams. Anything less will not do. And if there's somebody trying to pull you back from that, keep pushing forward, sweetheart, because you're not going back. Your direction is forward. And if they're not allowing you to go forward, you have to question, are you with the right people? Chances are the answer's no. Even in this card, the witch isn't going backwards. She's pushing forward. She's leaving behind those that are trying to pull her back. 7 is a powerful number. 7 wonders of the world, 7 sisters. All right. It's time to reclaim your power. All right. Time to move forward. And if anybody is trying to hold you back, rise above it. Give them the James's golden boot with the red socks. Works every time. Right? I love this card for you. Your animal card. Wow. You got the koala. Absolutely love this card. The koala brings empathy. Speak less and listen more. Right? When we are around people that are negative or people that are narcissists, we will never see it in noise. Many people that are with narcissistic like to fight back. But the more that you fight and argue and debate with a narcissist, the more the narcissist will fight back. And you're never going to win when you're doing that. Because there's too much noise from both of you. Right? You're shouting at him. He's shouting at you. And there's no silence. Nobody's actually listening to each other. The narcissist certainly isn't listening to you. He's controlling you, not listening. There's a difference. He knows you're listening to every word he's saying. That's why he's shouting it even louder. So how do you go about that? You stop speaking and you start listening. You listen to his actions. Yes, listen to his actions. Right? Listen to the words. And ask yourself, are these words uplifting and encouraging? Or are his words negative? Criticism? Is this person criticizing me? telling me I'm a bad wife or a bad mum or a bad friend? Or is this person actually telling me he loves me? I'm wonderful. If the answer is the latter, use your empathy. When we stop talking and we listen in silence and we observe in silence, we hear and we see truth. But if we listen while shouting, we hear nothing. And all we hear and see is lies from the other person and deceit. And we remain stuck. Koala is asking you to use your empathy. The only way you're going to listen to your empathy is in silence. And if your silence tells you the words coming from these people or this person is negative put downs, you found your answer. This is not love. This is not friendship. This is control. And I now need to rise. And I now need to keep pushing forward. And sometimes that means leaving them behind, sadly. And that's not going to be easy if this person is narcissistic or controlling, because they will do everything in your power to pull you back. Right? They're going to try everything to stop you moving forward. They're going to try and pull you back. Don't. Keep going forward. Stay focused on where you want to be. Remember, you deserve to be loved, to be respected, to be heard. And you deserve for somebody that loves you back in return, and for somebody that puts you high on a pedestal. Somebody that sees your potential, sees that you want to rise, and they'll give you the hand up that you need to rise. If that's not this person that's pulling you back, give them the old heave-ho and move forward to somebody that will listen, that will love you for who you are. You are a beautiful soul and you deserve the world. Anything less in this situation will not do. So Dawn, I hope when you get these cards, it has meaning for you, my lovely. And I'm sending you lots of love and bright blessings. Also, don't be surprised if you're coming out of the VIP group tomorrow and put into the new one. All right. I will be putting a notice in the other group before I close that one down, though. Oh my goodness me, is Vicky off again? She is. Did she fall out the box? Oh, she's in there. Let me have a look. Well, she was there. Has she been kicked out again? I think Vicky's been kicked again. Oh my goodness me. TikTok's not half playing up tonight. Alrighty. So we've got Bridget, Lizzie, Phoebe, and Dr. Sunshine Fire now. So we got our lovely Bridget.
I'm here.
Hi, Bridget.
Hi. I had another dream this morning about my soulmate. It was beautiful. I met him in a pub, and I've been told before I'm going to meet him in a pub. So he was sitting there, and I wanted to share with you. It was beautiful. And he was just sitting there, and I was walking around. He said, can I just talk to you for a second? And it was incredible. And it was the conversation just just flowed, and it was wonderful. So I thought I'll share that with you. This is my second dream about my soulmate. The first one I was actually at his house, and then the second one I met him in a pub. So I presume I'm going to meet him in a pub.
What better place to meet him?
I know, it's amazing. And after releasing it, it's like the universe said, right, now you've released all that stuff, now you can move on. And this is where you're going, this is what's going to happen. So it was it was absolutely amazing,
Oh, I love that.
and living my life and doing what I need to do in my life and just going on as normal.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about anything and just feeling absolutely relaxed over everything. So it's great. It's wonderful.
Oh, I love that. Thank you for sharing that.
Mm.
I
And when I
love dreams
released
like
all
that.
that stuff last night, that's why I sent you the message and said it was so hard to burn it. Like the last bits wouldn't burn properly. And I'm thinking, oh, yes, you are. You're going.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
got some more
Isn't it
to
funny?
release
Because that's the
tonight.
same thing happened with Vicky. Vicky's wouldn't
Ah,
burn easy either.
oh, really?
Yeah, she was in and
Mm.
out of the rain because it just wouldn't light in the rain. So she kept on coming back in and out and in and out. She says, "You're bloody right, you're burning. I don't
Oh,
care how many times I have to come in
yeah.
and out.
And I
I'm
didn't
gonna."
feel right about putting it in the toilet because I thought, no, because that's still putting it in my home. I chucked it outside on one of the bushes at home and I went, you're not staying here. Got rid of the remnants as well of anything
Oh,
that was in the bowl and washed them out with soapy water and chucked that out too. I went, no, I'm not having anything like that in my house.
I love it. Wash the mouse out with soap and water and chuck them out the door. I love it.
Yep.
Absolutely
So
love
that
that.
was, I felt that the soap was cleansing.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like cleansing all that stuff out of my life, which is great.
Yep.
Mm,
I love that. Absolutely love that.
yeah.
All right,
So
you've got
today,
two cards.
mm-hmm,
You've got two cards, so you can pick any two cards
mm-hmm.
between Witch's Way Home, Moon Cards, Soul Contract, Soul Truth, Animals, and Messages from the Universe.
Messages from the universe
Mm-hmm.
and the soul contract.
Oh, Soul Contract. I love that.
Mm. There's something in there. Apparently, the like the angel guides and spirit guides want me to know. They've
Yeah.
told me, especially in soul contract.
The Soul Contract
More
cards are
than
really powerful.
they are. I've got that deck myself,
Yeah.
and I use it in my readings as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I use them in my own personal readings as well.
Oh,
Soul Contract is,
okay. Yeah,
yeah.
I've done that too. And I had the loved one come out one time, and I thought, oh, this is lovely.
Yeah. Yep. I always, pick the deck that I'm always drawn to, and one of the decks that I'm always drawn to. I have a personal deck that is the Isis deck, not Isis, the Hecate deck.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, because I
Yes.
follow, she's my goddess that I follow. So she has her own deck.
Yes. Wow. I didn't know
Uh,
that. I actually
yeah,
ask her. I ask her, and when I'm doing my tarot, she's good to connect to. But then when you're doing tarot,
yeah,
and she will help guide you while you're doing that. And I use her. I use her on a regular basis when I'm reading with tarot.
that's her deck.
Yeah.
The Hecatean,
Ah.
this is the Hecatean path.
Oh, really? Wow.
And it just allows you to connect with her on a day-to-day basis.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Yes, it's very, 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 very powerful.
Yeah.
Mm. And she does help a lot, especially if you're reading tarot. You just got to give her 5 to 10 minutes before you're doing a tarot deck if you're inviting her in to help you with it.
Yeah.
That's the only thing, and I always ask her. And she's helped me so much to understand how to read tarot as well.
Yeah.
So it's really helped me a lot. She puts it in put it this way, she puts it in simple layman terms
Yes.
so you can understand what she's saying.
Yeah.
And I always think, when I do my tarot readings, I always thank Hecate as well
Yeah.
for helping me, because it's really important that you thank your guides and those that help
Absolutely.
you get it going. Every time, I think.
I actually have Hecate with me all the time. She's on
Oh, wow.
my little pendant, and she's got the black obsidian crystal for
Okay.
protection as well.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
I always wear that wherever I go.
Okay.
It's always there, along with my pentagram as well. I've got my little pentagram as well. With my Celtic knots on it, so
Yeah.
I never go home or go anywhere without Hecate. And I always get followed by crows.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have crows that visit the garden. They sit on our roof. If I'm going out the house, if I look up, they're always following. So yeah, very drawn to
Wow.
Hecate. Hi,
Yes.
Tani MCD. Welcome in. First thing my other half said to me, he says, wherever you go, there's crows. Yep.
He'd probably notice.
Yeah.
You would notice.
I says, I'm very protective. I'm very protected. Very protected with the crows.
I've got the Celtic deck as well. The oracles.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was
I've
in a
got
shop.
so many.
I saw the deck, and I thought, yes, I've definitely got to have that one. You know how you're drawn to different decks?
Yeah.
And I said to Spirit, I said, do I need any more? And he said, no more. As much
Yeah.
as you'd like them. You've got
Yeah.
your 42 decks that you need to be using, and that's it.
Yeah.
So I've been told by Spirit, no.
Yeah, I have a whole bookshelf full of different decks that I've been drawn to over the years. And when I'm doing a reading, I just say, okay, Spirit, what do I need to use tonight? What decks? I always let Spirit choose my decks.
Yeah.
Because they know which ones. They know which
Yeah.
ones to use for personal ones. They know which ones to use for one-to-one readings, etc.
Right.
And I just trust them.
Yeah. Well, I've got one called a situation deck, because most people that ask me for a reading, it's about relationships. And I find it's a really, really good one. The other one I've got is a broken mirror. It's an incredibly powerful karma deck. And I use that when I really have to get into the hard guns. The other one I get is there's another one. It's what's blocking you, which is another interesting one in relationships. So it could be anything to do with the situation. And there's another one that I've got, hidden figures or features or something it's called, or hidden something or other, and that is another karmic deck, and that is amazing. That talks about people that I've got fake friends, pregnancy scares, if you've got someone who's in a third party situation. Not that I like doing third parties really, but for their peace of mind, I go, yeah, there's a pregnancy scare somewhere, there's some activity going on. But I always ask for the right guides to come in for those particular readings. Otherwise, what I'm doing is I could bring any guide in for that, and they might not specifically be
For that.
compatible for that type of reading. So I very rarely do karma, but when I have to, I do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I've done it
All
a
right.
ton of times before.
Okay, let's see what your cards are going to say. So you got your
Okay.
messages from the universe.
Hmm.
This new chapter in life is going to require a new way of seeing things and a new way of seeing yourself. You
Yes.
can't continue to see and interpret things with the same understanding that you have had until now.
Yeah.
No matter what you face or how you feel, see it all from a higher perspective.
Yeah, that's so spot on with everything that's just happened, all this release and everything. That is absolutely spot on, Lady M. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It's 100%. That's why the guide said that particular card today. That's so significant, and I'm starting to think so different. Like, who cares? Stuff it. I don't care what people think. This is what I do. If people don't like me the way I am, well, that's their problem. And this is the way I'm thinking. I used to be so scared, like the other lady that you're reading for.
Mhm.
Used to be so scared about what people thought of me. And now I go out there and go, no, if you don't like me, well, you don't have to be here.
Yes.
You don't have to
Take
be in my
yourself out.
life. It's your
Yeah.
problem, not mine. And
Yeah.
and I tell you what, I woke up with a different headspace, a different perspective this morning. Like, no, I'm not under anyone's rule. I'm not under anyone's judgment. I have the judgment of my own self, and if I make a mistake, it's my mistake. If I do something wrong, it's me doing something wrong. No one else made me like that. And it's also about taking accountability for what you do too. So it's about thinking about what you do, but also taking accountability so that you're not feeling like, well, I didn't do this or I didn't do that or whatever. Well, yeah, I did do it. And it's about saying, well, yes, I did it, but I can change.
Yes.
Yep.
Exactly.
Mm.
Not the same people we were 2 years ago, 6 years ago, 10 years ago.
No.
We
No.
can't be because we're forever evolving, right?
Exactly.
This world that we are living in is evolving as we speak. It's already started. The 3D and the 5D split has already started. And the thing is, a
Yeah.
lot of people say, "Oh, it's crap because there's not going to. How can there be two worlds?" It's not actually two worlds, as in physical worlds. This is the thing. This is where people think, "Oh, the world's going to be split, and the 3Ds are going to be in one world and we're going to be in another." We're still going
That's
to
what
be on, yeah, we're still going to be on the same planet. But here's the thing. Your 3Ds will not see the 5Ds. And the
No.
5Ds will not see the 3Ds.
I can't see people in the third degree anymore. I just can't. I cannot see them. I can only see those that have potential to go into the 5D. I can only see these people like my mother. I spoke to my mother this morning. It's interesting you say that. And I said, do you know 10%? I said, Mum, 10% only are going to be those that are going to go into the fifth dimension. The third dimension, there's going to be 90% of this planet staying where they are because they have not done the work, they have not done the growth, they have not got rid of what they needed to get rid of. And I said, you know what, Mum? I said, you need to write down all the things that people have said to you over the years and release it. I said, release it. Don't hold on to it. I said, I can help you with it. So I've given her food for thought. I said, you don't want to be left behind, Mum, because Mum's a healer.
Yeah.
She's a healer. She's psychic herself. So she knows that, what she says. She says, oh, it comes to me at time to time. I said, Mum, that's your spirit guides guiding you. I said, realize that. I said, what you need to do, because she's had leukemia. She's got over it. And I said, Mum, you need to stand on the fact that you've got over this thing and it no longer bugs your body. I said, while you're continuing to believe that it's still there, it's still going to be in your mind that you've still got it and you're not going to stand out in faith and believe that it's gone. I said, stand on what you believe on and don't look back. I said, don't look back. look forward. So it's about me, and I'm starting to talk to people about this and trying to bring them into the fifth dimension. But there's a lot of people that hoo-ha you and go, no, I don't believe you.
Yeah.
So I understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
Totally.
exactly. And the thing is, there are going to be people that we talk to and we continue to talk to. We can't just ignore the fact that they exist.
No.
Of course they exist. We're going to help as many people that want to be helped. But here's the thing. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make that horse drink. And whether we like
Exactly.
it or not, it would be lovely if we could, as light workers, on Starseeds, if we could say, okay, I'm going to help everyone in humanity to go from 3D to 5D. In reality, that ain't going to happen.
No.
For
They
all
have to
the
go
wishful, yeah,
Yeah.
for all the wishful thinking in this planet, that ain't going to happen,
No, it's not.
right?
And
it's not our
stop-
job. Yeah, it's not our job to take a 3D and force them into a 5D. You can't force anything that doesn't want to move.
No, that's
And that's the thing. You can plant the seed, as you said. We plant the seed. We give them
Yeah.
the information that they need in order to move from that point, right?
Exactly.
We're still going to be on the planet, but the only difference is we're never going to be able to see a third dimension. We could walk past them in the street and not see them.
Absolutely. Yep. And it's their choice. It's their choice if they want to accelerate into the next world. It's up to them. You can't tell someone, oh, you're going to have to do this, and oh, no, you're not. You can't. You just like you can't go around telling anybody that. They have to
No.
come to that point where they believe it. Where they believe it. Yeah.
Exactly that. And that's what our calling is, and this is what your calling is. You can't be the same person you were yesterday or the day before because you're evolving.
That's right. That's exactly right. And you've just got to get on with your life and go, okay, well, if they don't want to come that way, they don't want to progress, that's nothing to do with you. That's their journey. That's their journey, and they've got to learn their journey. They can't just you can't live their life for them. The only person that can live their life for them is them. And I've realized this over the years with even people I've been with. Look, I can't make your life for you. You have to make your life. And you know what? Most people live in the image of fear and insecurity. They don't know how to live as normal because they're so fearful of what others think or what others are doing or this and that, or they've had some sort of issue as a child that they haven't got over, so they live in that fear of that what's happened, and they never move forward. If you don't move, if you choose to live like that and choose to live with the negative, well, you're going to live in the negative. If you choose to change your life around and go, right, I'm going to live the positive, you're going to live the positive.
Absolutely.
It's about mindset. As a friend, I think it was Vicky this morning. It's about positive mindset. It's about thinking, well, I don't really care what you think.
Yeah.
Because if I want to stay in my jammies all day, I'll damn well do it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Who cares?
If I want to go in and out of the rain, yeah. If I want to go out and in and out of the rain and burn paper and everything, and my dog thinks I'm cuckoo, and my neighbours probably think, "What the hell's she doing?" That's on them. That's not on me.
Exactly.
I'm on a mission to burn this bit of paper, and by God, it's going to burn.
Yeah. And who cares? Who really cares?
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, 95% probably don't care. It's probably the 5% that do care. And you know what? The 5% can get stuffed. If you don't like me, then you go and have a big sook session to the tree.
Yeah.
Because I really don't care. And Australians are very much under the attitude of who cares.
Yeah.
because most people that came out to Australia were convicts from England and Europe. They were convicts, so they had these ships because they couldn't house everybody in those countries. They had ships which they called hulls, and they'd hold people in these hulls until they could get them out to Australia. That's why we had 11 ships come out on the first fleet, 11. And the second fleet, there was about 14, I think, and 200 and something people, or 100 and something people, those
Hi,
250
Sam.
people actually passed away from diseases and things like that they because they couldn't survive things like scurvy and typhoid and things like that, so they died on the ships before they even got out to Australia. So our whole country is based on convicts.
Yeah.
And the first two states, New South Wales and Tasmania, you probably heard of Tasmania.
Yes.
It's off the mainland. So, you had those two states, and when they first started, instead of calling it Tasmania, they call it Van Diemen's Land. So, Van Diemen's Land, and we had the first cannibal that came out to Australia called Alexander Pierce. And and they had the first laws that came out here when they came out with English laws, but they had the first court case when they first arrived because people stole stuff on a boat. So people in Australia have a totally different attitude to anybody else in the world, where we just do what we want to do. We
Exactly.
don't worry about what other people do.
Exactly
And this
that.
is what I tell everybody. Who cares what your neighbour thinks? Who cares what your friend thinks? Who cares what your ex thinks? I mean, I've had 4 narcissistic partners in my life, and that's why I refuse to, and I know my soulmate's not going to be like that.
Yeah.
But it took 4
Hi, Vicky.
narcissistic relationships to realise that, hey, I don't know why I need to be doing this. Why am I still doing this? No way. So I refuse to even go down that road anymore. And that's why I know when I meet my soulmate, it'll be the right person. Because I've learnt
Yes.
the lessons. And everyone
Exactly.
has to learn those lessons. Yep. So
Are you
I
able to
totally
get back
agree.
in the box, Vicky?
Totally agree with messages from the universe, because that's absolutely spot on today. Yes, I'm sorry,
Okay.
Lady M, but I just needed to, I thought that was,
No, that's
much
perfect.
needed.
Now,
Yes.
your soul contract,
Mm-hmm.
the portal of mystery, is the card. Now, the portal of mystery, a portal to the unknown, is now calling you. It's time to embrace the mystery to discover new opportunities and profound revelations. Universal guidance, universal gateway is awaiting,
Wow.
and new beginnings.
Yes, that's
There's
perfect.
there is definitely new beginnings,
Yeah.
and unveiling the unknown. Unveiling the unknown. Right?
This is the
We're not
future.
supposed. Yeah, we're not. The gateway is open for us, but we don't know what's in that gateway till we actually cross that gateway, and we're not supposed to know. There's only a few that know what's beyond that gateway, including myself. But you know what? You don't fear it. You allow the gateway to unfold and to reveal what's behind that door. Right? So it's almost like the universe is saying, and tonight, Bridget, behind this door is a mystery. Right? You decide. Right? You decide. Even though you don't know what's behind that door, right? Even though it's like, oh, I see the light. I see, I see, I don't see what's behind it. I see all the beautiful colors and all the radiance. I don't know what's behind it. The whole test of the gateway is whether you are brave enough to let go, as you said earlier on. To get from 3D to 5D, we have to let go of fear.
Yes.
3D will see this and say, no, not going somewhere I can't see what's behind that door, and I ain't going nowhere where I don't. That's fear-based, right? So, of course, this portal that is open now for us isn't going to show you what's behind that door.
No.
It's one of the many tests that you will be tested to see whether you are definitely coming into the new world, or whether you've not quite let go of a lot of things. And as you said, you've let go of a lot of things. So that's saying the portal is open, walk through.
Yeah. And that's what I believe too, that the portal is open for me and that this is my new life. And it's free of all that burden, all that crap. You know, when we hold so much crap and we believe what everyone else tells us. No, don't believe what people tell you. You believe what you feel in your own life, in your own heart, in your own spirit. That's what's telling you that's you, not what everyone else thinks. Not what everyone else thinks.
I'm okay. I've been kicked out of it. Yeah, I know you've been kicked out. TikTok sucks. It really does, because we love you. We love having you in the box, Vicky. I think I think as Jay said, TikTok, we're at the end of a month and the beginning of a new month, and TikTok are sorting out things with the agents and all the rest of it. So hopefully tomorrow night, it will sort itself out. Oh, bless.
Well, it should do. Yesterday it was playing up, as I said, like Mary Heck, and it wouldn't let me do this, it wouldn't let me do that, and I was going, ooh. I just about contacted TikTok and said, "What are you doing?" Because that's the first time I've ever had any trouble, you know, and it was so frustrating. Because I was trying to get, you know, and my little heart up the top was grey and everything else on one of my friends' lives. I'm thinking, what the heck? And it's all to do with this TikTok, is all to do with, I don't know, going from 1 month to another, being a bit of a pain.
Yeah. They're always glitching.
I'm sure. You might have to send me a link to that Facebook group, because I have tried several times to connect with it, and it's not letting me for some reason. I don't know what's up with it, but I really need help to connect with it, because I've got no idea. Even I've tried different things, different groups, and I've gone, that doesn't look right.
What to do is, I will give you, I'll send you a private message here, with my name on Facebook.
Yep, that'd be good. Yep.
And then if I can connect you with that, I can then send you a link straight into the group.
Yeah, that'd be good.
It could
because I'm having trouble with it, lady.
It could be because I'm not on search on Facebook because of my ex's lot.
Oh, okay. Because when I went to look for it, I looked in the search and I couldn't find you. So that's why. That makes perfect sense. Yeah.
My personal Facebook isn't under Wisdom of the Crone.
Ah, okay.
I have a Facebook page, a public page called Wisdom of the Crone. That anyone can connect with me on that. But my personal page is totally private and hidden because of my ex's family. So what I tend to do with the ones that I trust, like yourself and Vicky and stuff like that, is I send you my name on Facebook, and then you can connect, and vice versa, and then I can send you a request as a friend.
Yeah.
And then once
I don't want to miss any of the classes. See, I want to make sure that I do all the classes, which is really, really good. And and I'm so glad I joined as a super fan because I've got so much out of this. Like I've learnt so much, especially about the scribing when we did the scribing the other week.
Yeah.
That was amazing. And I even looked at some of my own crystals to see if I could see some of them, and there were some brilliant things that came out in them.
Yeah.
I've got a pyramid in a tiger's eye, and the images that came out on that were amazing. So
Yeah.
it's only a little tiny pyramid, but even little tiny, crystals will show you stuff that you think,
Absolutely.
wow, where did that come from? That was amazing. I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting to see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely. Absolutely. So I will do that after the live. I'll send you a message with the name that I've got. And vice versa,
wonderful.
if you let me know what your name is and what your
Yeah.
picture, your profile picture is, and then I can look
It's just
for
me
you
and
on
my
that.
daughter, actually. The profile
All right.
picture I've got on me and my daughter, my middle daughter, that looks a lot like me. So,
Right.
and I couldn't get the birthday cake candles off it. I tried, but when I went to update my profile, it wouldn't let me for some reason. It was being a bit of a so and
Yeah.
so I don't know why, but anyway, that's where I am. I'm on that that Facebook page. But this dream I had, he had glasses. He
Hmm.
was in a business suit, and he was just sitting there on his own in this room. I'd been running around trying to help someone that had been kicked off their work. This is in the dream when it first started. I'd actually been helping someone who had done some sort of project at work and they didn't like it, so they were kicking this person out. And I was trying to fight for justice for this person and running around. And then I saw him sitting there, and I'm thinking, okay. And then he just started talking to me. It was incredible. And we sat there and talked for hours just about
Wow.
everything. So it was amazing. I'm thinking, yep, this is to come. I'm
Oh,
thinking, yes,
definitely.
yeah.
Vicky, I've got an
So,
idea. And you can say yes if you want, and you can say no if you want, but it's just an idea. But I'd be more than happy if it's going to help you stay in the box to add you as a moderator on my live, because sometimes when you're a moderator, it can't kick you out the box.
no, they can't. That's exactly right.
So it's entirely up to you. No pressure. But if you want to join our little mod team, you're more than welcome, because you're always in our boxes anyway. Oh no, Vicky, I never say my real name on this platform. Never. My ex's family have got too many trolls. Oh, perfect. Let me just sort that just now for you. Let me see. I can do that right now. Okay. There we go. You got your little badge. Yay, she's got her mod badge. Welcome aboard. Now Vicky's got the golden boot. Oh, bless. Gotta love her. Vicky, try requesting the box now. See if it'll let you in. It should let you in.
Yeah.
It should let you. Yeah, there she goes.
Oh, it's just Cookie. I just put my dinner in the air fryer, so I just took the microphone on for a minute.
Hello,
I thought I'm better off to do that
Hello, new
rather
mod.
than noise.
hello.
Yeah,
I'm
hello.
here to kick everyone out.
Yeah.
Good.
Be careful. Vicky's
Tell
got
me.
the golden boot and she's on top. She's
I have the golden
Oh,
boot and it has a pointy toe.
Oh,
oh. That's right, everyone. Here comes Vicky. She's going to, right, that's it. You're annihilated. That's it. You're out. Goodbye.
Watch out.
watch out, Vicky's about. We've got James in
Yes.
this. We've got James in this Sharpie and his toilet roll.
Oh.
We've got Vicky in her pointed toes,
Oh,
and
and bumpers.
and we've got our Bridget that will shoot you down.
Yeah, Bridget who takes no crap off no
Yeah,
one.
you cross me, mate. You'll look out.
Bridget will be in and take him by the scruff of the neck.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just listen up.
She'll throw them in the hedge along with the ashes.
Absolutely. Bye.
Like in the Batman thing years ago where it would be like kapow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
kapow.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, welcome to our little mod circle,
Thank
Vicky.
you.
Oh, you have the
18.
power now. Yeah, you have the power now.
The power now will go to my head.
I know.
I'd be muting all over the place.
Oh, that's all right. Mute away.
I wish I had the power to mute last night, I tell ya.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
even went on to, I even sent a message to James going, can you come over? I think Lady M needs a bit of help. Because I can't leave this. She's really busy and there's loads in the room. And I was like, there's someone, I think he's really annoying. Lady M, I think someone needs to come over there. And then when I knew there was no one coming, I was like, right, I need to get in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's when we turned the volume up, and they'll tell you as
I
soon as
did
we
try
turned
and
the
call for
volume up.
help.
Yeah.
You
But
didn't.
now that I have the moderator thing, I'll just be like, and silence.
Yep, absolutely. You can kick him out the box as well.
Yeah, I definitely would have done that straight away last night.
Hmm.
I got the vibe straight away. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I'm like, jeez.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna pump up the volume with the music, and I'll tell you, as soon as we pumped up the volume, it's like, good night, I have to go to sleep. Yeah, you know?
After you
think it
tried
would-
to talk through like 2 songs.
I know.
I think
Just
that-
getting higher with the volume.
At karaoke, I think I would have given him like a showdown and said, "Who the hell do you think you are? I think one of you might need to mute him right now."
Yeah. But you see, there was no mods on at the time. Lady M was
Yeah.
on her own.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have any mods till 3 a.m., so I was on my own from I was on my own from 11 p.m. right through to 3 a.m.
Oh God.
Yeah. I
Oh,
was like, she's
heck,
vulnerable. Because she was trying to play the music and all that, and then your mum was just ranting away in the background. I was going, oh no. I was like, James, can
Yeah.
you come over here?
Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
No,
bless.
there's some real creepy people out there. Honestly, there's some real, some weirdos, and some,
Yeah.
and they just because they want to be the center of attention, they will make it their business to be the center of attention, no matter whether it's good attention or bad attention.
Mhm.
And they will do it to rile everyone, or I'm having a bad day, so everyone's got to pay for my bad day, and I don't care what's going on with you. I'm just going to be a complete utter creep. Yep.
Yep.
Well, mate, you want to be a complete utter creep? You go and be a complete utter creep, but go and be a complete utter creep with someone else. Don't bring it in alive.
Yeah.
That's when he says, oh, but have you been to Egypt, Lady M? I said, yeah, in the past life. And he didn't know what to say.
So you said, not
Oh,
in this life, no.
Yeah, not in this life, no.
Not in this life, no.
A lot of people don't want to acknowledge that they've got past lives. A lot of people don't believe in reincarnation. But
Yeah,
the
he
thing
didn't know
is,
what to say. Yeah.
He didn't
it's
know
not really
what to
even
say.
about reincarnation. It's just spirit comes back in another form. That's
Yeah.
all it is. You just come back in another form, and you come back so you can learn lessons. And people don't even realize, see, young souls, they're the ones that are out committing the crimes. They're the ones out doing all this stuff because they've never lived before. And it's like, oh, wow, I'm actually alive. I can do whatever I want now. It's not until they've lived like 1,000 lives that they realize, oh, no, I can't do whatever I want. But they'll continue to do the things that they want and spiral out of control because it makes them feel, oh, wow, I'm actually making an impact in this world, but that they don't realize that they're going to have to come back and back and back and back and back until they learn the lessons.
Yeah.
And that's what is hard for a lot of people. They go, oh, hoo-ha, you only live one life. Oh, no, you don't.
No,
No, you do not.
nope,
And
absolutely not.
when even in the Bible, and I'm not bringing the Bible into this, but even in the Bible it says repopulate the earth. So repopulate the earth. Whatever's been on there has already been on there, and we're starting a new life, and we're repopulating the earth. So
Yeah.
even that was spoken in the early days.
Yeah.
So we're constantly evolving, we're constantly changing, we're constantly learning, and those that don't want to learn will get left behind in the 3D, as you were talking about that lady.
Yes.
The 5D is what we're coming into now. It's a whole new world. Everything's different. If there's people around me and I think I can't talk to you because I can't relate to you. Isn't that weird? But,
Yeah.
like 2 years ago, I would have gone up and talked to anybody. Now I'm very wary who I associate with, and I only talk to those that are very, very spiritual or in my spiritual family. That's all I ever talk to because I
On your
don't,
frequency.
I can't connect with
It's
people.
yeah, exactly that, Vicky. Frequency.
Mm.
It is. We were
Yeah.
talking about that last night with the Schumann frequency thing, frequency generator. That is fantastic. That keeps me plugged into home because my home is obviously the universe, the stars, etc.
Yeah.
So I love the
Yeah.
Schumann frequency because when I get homesick, I can just tap in.
Yeah. And like what you were saying, Bridget, like about talking to people who are spiritual as well. It's talking to people on your frequency, like, because you're not going to be drawn to talk to other people who are negative and, or who don't have an open mind with all of what you were just talking about there now with about, being reborn and everything. So you're going to talk to people who are on your frequency, like, and you're not going to accept it then from negative people.
Yeah.
I just can't connect with people that are not. If I go to talk to anyone and they're talking like negative or they're talking like, are talking about stupid stuff that's not significant, I think to myself, I have to switch off here because it's so materialistic or it's so
Just drains your own energy. Listen to it then. Yeah.
I'm thinking, I'm not of this world. Like, I am not of this world. I know I'm not. And people go to me, oh yes, but you live on this earth, so how can you say that? I can say that because I don't feel like I belong. I feel like I'm just so different. And I've always felt like that since I was a kid. I was brought in this world to teach, and that's what I do. I guide and I teach. That's my job. I don't and I always give thanks to my angels, ancestors, and spirit guides because they're the ones doing it, and to God. I don't have the power physically to say those things. It's what I'm told by spirit to say to people.
Yeah.
I've done readings for people before, and because I haven't said what they wanted to hear, oh, you're a liar. No, I'm not a liar. You just don't want to hear what you don't want to hear.
Yeah.
Or don't you love it? And you
exactly
go, you're going to wake up? Are you going to listen? No, you're not going to listen.
Yeah. Now I'm going to do Lizzie's and then Phoebe's and Dr. Sunshine Fire. That's the last 3 that we've got to do tonight. Yay! Because what time are we on? We're on 4 o'clock. We're 4:30. So let's do
Oh,
these three.
correct. Do you get
Yeah.
exhausted from this, Lady M?
No, I kind of just. I'm a night owl anyway,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
yeah. But no, I don't allow it to exhaust me.
Yeah.
I just spread my energy around. I know
Yeah.
how many super fans I've got to go through on my list. Like there's
Yes.
7 at the minute. We're 7 super fans strong, which is amazing.
Jeez.
And you know, I've had people say to me, "Why can't I join your Road to Awakening if I'm not a super fan?" And I said, "Well, at the end of the day, if I was to let this group open to anybody without subscribing, you would get all the wrong people in there.
Oh, yeah.
You know, whereas the ones that are true starseeds, they don't
Yeah.
mind paying a subscription for what they're
Yeah.
going to be learning,
Yeah.
because
Absolutely.
you know, because there's going to be a lot in it,
Of course.
and that's that you know, so that is why. But you'll still get the odd ones, you know, the 3Ders that like, yeah, I want to come in there and see what's going on behind that green door, right? No, because you're just wanting to use that information for
Yeah,
power.
exactly. It's better to have a couple of people who want to be there rather than a room full of people that are going to disrupt the energy for others.
Yes.
That's right.
Mm.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So
You know,
I'm
and
excited.
don't going to be spiritual either, a lot of those people either. They're just going to be like, oh, I'm curious about what this is. But they're not going to be true starseeds. They're not going to be true,
Yeah.
you know, spiritual people. They're going to be people that are going to go, oh, wow, I'm really interested in this, but you know, and then when they get into it, they're not going to understand it.
No,
They're going
and
to go,
not
well, I don't understand it.
yeah, and they're just going to argue that what we're saying is bullcrap, basically, because they don't understand it.
Yeah, and they're going to go, and then they'll go, well, I got ripped off with that one, didn't I? Because I don't, you know, but are you a spiritual person? Are you awakened up to the world and what's going on? Are you in the fifth dimension? No, you're not. So how the heck do you know what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people aren't even open-minded to take on something new either, you know, like they're just going to be closed off against it. Like,
it's the same as some of my past trolls from my ex's family, etc. They actually joined the superfans in order to attack. And then they thought, oh, well, yeah. And then thought, well, I can join the superfan, get my readings, then I can attack because she won't chuck me out because I'm a paying superfan.
No way.
Hell yeah. I chucked them out.
Absolutely.
That's
You know,
terrible.
And then they went on a hate campaign putting, oh, don't join Lady M superfan because she'll kick you out once you've got your money and she'll run with it. No. The whole truth was, yeah. Oh yeah, they put videos out every on TikTok saying I paid for superfan and I got kicked out after I paid for superfan.
No way.
What they did,
How evil is that, Lady M? Oh my gosh.
Right. What they missed out was I became superfan and I decided to remove all the people as a you know, they were one of them was a mod as well, and what he was doing was changing all the keywords as a mod, keywords such as you know, welcome in, hello, followers, come in the box. He put them as banned keywords, so anybody that says hello, the comment didn't come through.
What?
So people left.
Oh my God.
They thought we were totally ignoring, and even my mods could not comment.
Oh my gosh.
When I kicked this person off the mod team and I looked back at the blocked keywords, he had blocked 45 keywords.
What?
Even even red hearts. So if people put up red hearts, they didn't show.
Well, that's very intense trolling. Like that's on another level of like really like determined to bring the page down. That's on
Absolutely.
another level. That's like, Janie Mark. How would you even
Yeah.
think to do something like that?
That
Yeah.
is completely, utterly evil.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, that is the only word for it. Yeah.
Completely, utterly evil. They'll face karma. Trust
Oh,
me,
yeah.
all your ex's family are going to face karma.
Oh, they already
It's
have
going to
my
come back and hit them like,
yeah. They already has. My ex is now in a care home with dementia.
yeah, but no, I'm talking about his family, Lady M.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
talking about his family.
Oh, yeah.
They've always been against
Well, it's
you
not just
because they never thought that you were good enough for him. They never thought that you were good enough for them. And I tell you what, you run rings around all of them.
Mhm.
Absolutely. You're a beautiful soul. And people have not always valued you. But I'll tell you what, that you're coming, like people now totally respect you because of what you do, but it's not just what you do, it's just who you are as well. Like when I first joined as a superfan, I couldn't wait to join as a superfan because
Oh,
Louise actually spoke to, and mentioned you, and I thought, I'll go and just check out your live because I always like to check out the live before I become a superfan.
I
And
do
I
too.
was just blown away with what you were saying. I was blown away with what you're saying. I'm going, this is amazing. Like what you do is just absolutely brilliant. And I've never seen anyone that comes across in such a powerful way and can bring that word out where people actually feel like they're inspired. You actually help people and inspire people to
Yeah.
actually change.
Yeah.
There's a word, to change. There's not a lot of readers out there like you that actually will work with people in such a way that they feel confident in connecting with the reader. Do you know what I mean? Like a lot of people are confident out there. Believe you me, there's a lot of people that go, oh, I don't know if I should. But with you, because you make everyone feel so at peace and so at home, it brings more people in. Do you know what I mean? Like I do believe that you're going to get more followers, and I do believe that you're going to get more super fans, simply because of what you do and just who you are. And I've never had that with any of the other readers on here. What you do, so it's a credit to you.
Just said, yeah.
It's a credit to you.
It's more
Yeah.
than just
Oh,
readings,
thank you.
like it's kind of all the advice you'd get on here every night is unbelievable. You know, like there's every night I learn something and every night I go away with a different way of thinking on different things or a different way to figure out a problem because you'll be talking someone through on a reading and then I'll pick up on something like that and be like, oh, that's very interesting now, or that's a good way to look at it or a good way to treat that situation. So it's more than just a reading, like it really is. It's like life guidance. Like really, it's really good. It's a lovely corner of the internet.
Oh, thank you. What Vicky actually means, Bridget, is now she's got the okay to go bare naked in the garden and don't give a shit.
Now that she's given me permission to do that, I'm like, okay, I back you now 100%. You're my kind of people over here.
For lunch, I'm actually having, this is lunch, I was just after lunchtime here. So you know what I'm having? I'm having a very traditional English meal, which is fish and chips. There you go. That's what we're eating for lunch today.
Oh, I can't beat fish and chips.
Make us hungry now again, like you did yesterday, Bridget.
She is, isn't she?
Well, this is just battered fish because I don't believe that even if you're losing weight, you should cut out things like that. I do believe that you're still entitled to eat stuff like that, but you just eat it in moderation. You just have it. I have my main meal at lunchtime, so I'm not eating at night. And at night time, I might have a tin of tuna and a jelly or something like that, and I'm still losing weight, so it's working. But it's plus actually getting rid of all that burden is actually going to help me lose weight more because I won't be held down with all that burden and all that memory and stuff either.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do Lizzie's next. Just to move on with these ones before, and then we've got Phoebe, and then Dr. Sunshine Fire. Okay, so Lizzie, I've chosen the animal card for you and the moon card. The animal card for you, I have the badger. Now, the badger didn't just walk out of the deck, he flew out of the deck, literally. The badger is asking you to, bringing you the lesson of perseverance. All right? Keep going with what you are doing because your perseverance has already, up to this point, paid off. Right? Your perseverance has passed your first set of exams. And I was delighted when you told me that. And you said, oh, you know what, there's a few things to go before I complete my course and all the rest of it and graduate. Girl, you are going to graduate. Why? Because you've got this power of perseverance. You're not a quitter in any way, shape or form. And Badger says it's time to dig in and see it through to completion. Now is not the time to give up, right? Now is the time to keep digging in and getting past that finish line. And you know you've got this. You doubted yourself at the beginning. I remember talking to you at the beginning. And a lot of your yes, no questions was, Lady M, will I pass my exams? Lady M, will I pass this finishing post? Lady M, will I do this? And the answer came back every single time. Yes, 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 and yes. And look at you. You passed that exam with flying colours and merit. Now, the lesson in that for you is you persevered. You didn't have the belief in yourself at that time that you could actually push through it and get there. But here, you did. And you did get there. You passed the exam with flying colours just as I knew you would. Right? So Badger is saying, from here on in, learn that past lesson. It's time for you to believe in yourself, believe in your dreams and your goals and where you are going. Now is not the time to quit. Your perseverance is going to get you past that finishing line. So you have to dig in and see it through to completion. And the way you're going to see it through to completion is a new belief system in yourself. You're going to have to remove all the negative thinking. The thoughts that say, I can't do this. Kick it out the door. The thoughts that says, I can't win. I'm tired. I can't keep going. Kick out the door. Reverse it. Right? Remember that word, impossible. This is impossible. No. Is it? Or are you just choosing the negative side of that word instead of saying, I'm possible? Right? Every time you feel like giving up, remember Badger's message. Perseverance, determination, digging deep, right? You've come this far. There is no option to fail. There is no option to be impossible to win. There is only the option to dig in deep and see it through to completion with a newfound belief in yourself. If I can pass the exams with flying colours, which I have just done, I can cross this finish line with this entire course with flying colours and see it through to the end. And here's the thing, you absolutely will. So I love that card for you. The moon card that I've got with that, don't let your past hold you back. Again, Lizzie, this is saying push through to the end, right? No more Lizzie that doesn't believe in herself. That Lizzie's gone. right? That Lizzie went when she passed that first set of exams. That Lizzie is in the past, right? She's grown up. She's evolved from that. She is now the Lizzie that is saying, the past is gone. I'm leaving it in the past. I'm now going to be positive affirmations. I'm going to dig in deep and I'm going to see this to the end because I can and I will. That's the difference. I can and I will rather than I can't and I won't. I can and I will. Remember, for every positive, there's a negative, and for every negative, there's a positive. And you have the power within you to choose which way you're going to go. It's the very same thing with the 3D and the 5D. The 3D are under this illusion that they're going to get richer and richer and be more powerful than the rest of us. In the end, it's going to be quite the reverse, right? They're actually going to be the poorest, right? Whereas those that go on the 5D spectrum, right? They're not interested in power, greed, jealousy. They're not interested in how much abundance, how much riches they can be, right? It's why many years ago, there was an old Native American proverb. And my old soul, was Native American, was a medicine woman, very wise medicine woman back in the day. And I remember this proverb for back in that lifetime. And that proverb still stays in my heart and in my memory to this day. And the proverb went like this: only when the last tree has been felled, and only when the last river has been poisoned, and only when the last oil has been stripped bare from Mother Earth, and the last fish has been caught, only then will man realize that he cannot eat money. Think about that. There is a huge lesson in that proverb, and that proverb is now coming to life. It's taken many centuries for it to come to fulfillment, but it was a prophecy that was made by a very famous chief many moons ago. And we're now seeing that prophecy now. Look at the world around us. Those in power are draining the resources from Mother Earth, the oil, poisoning the water with pollution, cutting down trees, but not replanting them. We need trees for oxygen. Without it, this planet can't survive. Catching the last fish, poisoning the earth so much that nothing grows. So in the end, man can't eat from the land or drink from the water that is polluted. What's left? Money. But you can't eat money. It's a huge lesson in that prophecy. That prophecy is not something way in the future. That prophecy is just round the corner. So where this relates to Lizzie's, don't let your past hold you back, right? You're not living in that 3D where you believe that you can't win. That abundance is not your birthright. That you are worthy of being successful in your nursing and your caring career. That's far, far, far from the truth. You are worthy of it all and more because of the work that you've put in. Put the past where it belongs. In the past. Leave it behind you. You're not looking back. You're looking forward. I love this for you, Lizzie. Don't let the past hold you back. And it's a South Node. Good things are coming. And I can't wait to welcome you into the group tomorrow. Or today, should I say. I can't wait to be doing that in the afternoon. I'll be doing my very first video in there this afternoon. So I'm excited. Really excited for that. So sending you love and blessings, Lizzie. I know that you will watch this back. And remember from today, it won't be in the VIP group. All the VIPs in the VIP group are going to be moved over to the Road to Awakening. Alrighty. I love that for Lizzie. Such a beautiful, beautiful reading. All right, we got Phoebe next, and then Dr. Sunshine Fire. All right, what am I going to choose for our Phoebe? All right, for Phoebe, I'm going to go with Soul Contract. And, The Witch's Way Home for Phoebe. Witch's Path Home. Let's see. What does Phoebe need to know? What is it that Phoebe needs to know? Oh, there we go. Flying cards already. Okay. Witch's Way Home. What does Phoebe need to know? These readings tonight have been amazing. Totally, totally amazing. Did you not know I was a medicine? No, a lot of people, yeah, I was a medicine woman way back in a previous lifetime. I surely was. Oops, there we go. Flying cards for you, Jenny. Oh, Phoebe, sorry. We've just done Jenny's. Alrighty. So, Phoebe. Oh, your Witch's Way Home. Summer. We are in June. Right? We're almost midsummer here in the UK. Alright. And the summer solstice is just around the corner. We welcome the sun, right? We welcome the sun god. Summer is a time when we breathe new life, right? This is the portal where we should be using fire, the element of fire. The sun represents the element of fire as well. So a lot of people, I'm an earth sign, I'm a true Capricorn, but even as an earth sign, my power element is fire, right? I was both burned and hung as a witch in past lives. And I remember being burnt, believe it or not, as a witch, tied to a stake, along with many other brave women at that time. But I also remember looking at the guy that condemned me to that. And as he lit the fire, I looked him straight in the eye and I said, fire will not remove me. I will be back and I will return, because you cannot burn a witch. And the fear on his face I've never forgotten in all the lifetimes. And that's because fire is a powerful element. Yes, fire can destroy, but with fire, we can destroy the negative, not the good. We can write things on paper or bay leaves, and we can burn it and allow the element of fire to take it away. Fire brings us heat to warm us on the cold days. Fire helps us to cook. We can also do so much other things with fire. Man learned to make glass using furnaces, clay, using fire furnaces, etc. So for you, Phoebe, this is a new beginning. Summer is about, spring is about new birth, but summer is about joy, the warmth of the summer, happiness. Be free to be you. Bring only happiness, joy, peace into your life right now, right? You have moved forward. You've left a negative past behind. You recently got a new home, a new peaceful home. And life is getting better and better, and it's going to continue to get better and better. And Phoebe, when you see this card back, get in touch with me so that I can actually get you into the Facebook group with us all, especially as it's starting tomorrow, because that's going to help you to move up into that 5D, because that's where you belong. That's where you're going. All right. This is what the fire's about, is rising up, right? Rising from the ashes like the phoenix. Right? We are all, light workers are phoenixes. We have been burnt. We have been scarred. We have been scolded. We have gone through the fires of hell. And here we are. We're still standing, right? We are a race that could not be destroyed. Many have tried and they've actually failed. And we're standing strong in our power. And we do it time and time again, and we'll continue to do it, right? This summer brings massive changes. The portal between the two worlds, the old world and the new world, is well and truly open. It's been open for a while. And some will move quicker into this portal than others. And some may never enter that portal at all. But you need to have more faith in yourself. Think positive, do positive. As long as you live your life with honesty, truth, and integrity, you're going to get there. So I love this card for you. New beginnings, right? New world and new beginnings are coming for you, girl. Your soul contract. Wow. Don't ever forget that you are the seed of light. You weren't meant to be the seed of darkness. You were meant to be the seed of light. That's why you're heading, right? Fire is light. The sun is light. The moon is light. The universe is light, right? Earth is dark, right? 3D is dark. 5D is light. You are that seed of light. You are a planter of the light, leaving an eternal mark with every action. All right, you are burning your path, right? Burning the past away and molding and creating a brand new future for yourself, a brand new life. There's going to be a spiritual legacy. You're going to have inner radiance and absolutely new beginnings. When the seed of light comes into your card, it's telling you This is the beginning of a beautiful, beautiful light, radiant world, right? We're going to be moving into that light of fifth dimension. We're no longer going to be in a dark frequency. We're going to be in a light frequency. It's already happening. You're already evolving, even if you don't know it. And we're going to learn a lot more about that in the Road to Awakening group. Starting from today, I'm excited for this. So I hope this has meaning for you, Phoebe, when you get those 2 cards today. And we're on our last reading of the night. Yay! We've got our Dr. Sunshine Fire. Now, what are we going to pick for her? I'm going to go with Soul Truth. And I'm also going to go, The Witch's Path. Soul Truth and the Witch's Path for you, Dr. Sunshine Fire. For those that are just joining me, we are not taking any more readings tonight. We have been on the go since 11 o'clock tonight. So we are on our last reading of the night. But I am back tomorrow evening at 11 p.m. UK time doing some more gift readings. And our lovely Linda will be back as well. We've missed our Linda, so it'll be good to see Linda coming back with us tomorrow. So anyone that hasn't been able to get a reading tonight, don't worry, I am back tomorrow. Alrighty, let's see what Dr. Sunshine Fire needs to know from Soul Truth. Oh, there's one. Okay, let's go with that one. And the Witch's Way Home. Okay. Spirit, show me what Dr. Sunshine Fire needs to know from the Witch's Way Home, please. What is her message for today? Hi, Danny. Hi, Anne58. Welcome in. We are on our last reading of the night, folks. But I am back tomorrow doing more readings for anyone that hasn't been able to get a reading this evening. Alrighty. Okay, let's split these 3 by 3. And see. Oh, alrighty. So, Dr. Sunshine Fire, your Witch's Way Home. Oh, wow. Be the witch that you know you are. And it's the 4-0. I love this. Because whichever way you put it, 4-0 or 0-4, right? 4 is a powerful number. And it reminds us, don't be someone that the world wants you to be. Be the person that you know deep down in your soul who you are. We're always being told what we should be, what we should think, what we should do, how we should live our life. Right? We're always told we have to follow this rule, follow that rule, follow the next rule. Let me tell you, all my life I have, if somebody has gave me a rule to follow, I will find a way to break it. If it doesn't suit my purpose, I will break it. If somebody is trying to turn me into something or someone I'm not, I will always stand in my truth and I will always stand in my way. I'm always the witch that I know that I am. I'm the starseed that I know that I am. I know why I'm here. I know my purpose. I know my truth. And so do you. Right? This card is here to remind you, never, and goes for all of our light workers, our lovely Bridget, our lovely Vicky, never doubt the powerful woman that you are. I never doubt the person that you were born to be. You weren't born to be slaves to mankind. You were born free. You were born with free will. You were born with free choice. Sadly, many people allowed others to take that choice away from them, to take that freedom away from them, to the point that they forgot who they were. They forgot why they were even here in the first place. So caught up were they in the brainwashing of the Matrix. Some of them will learn to wake up. Sadly, some won't. But for you, it's time for you to look within and remember just who the hell you are, girl. Right? So many people in the past have put you down, told you were something or someone that you're not. And deep down, you always knew you weren't that person that they portrayed you to be. Deep down, you knew that they were trying to mold you into something or someone that you were never meant to be. And this card is saying, keep being your authentic self. Be the witch that you know you are. Not the witch that you know you can be, but be the witch, or be the powerful medicine woman, be the powerful teacher, be the powerful healer that you already know you are. And don't allow anyone to dim your light. Your light was given to you to shine, not to be dimmed. Dr. Sunshine Fire, I can't wait for you to join myself and Bridget and even James, right? Whether he likes it or not, he's taken his motorbike into the light as well with his red socks and his golden boot. That's what he signed up for, and when he signed up to be a super fan. So do be yourself, not the person that others want you to be. That's the message for you in this card. Your soul truth. Oh, I love it. This is the second time this card has come out tonight. Dr. Sunshine Fire, are you afraid to be seen? I know Vicky's definitely not afraid to be seen anymore. Right? She's going out. She's going all out. Right? But are you afraid to be seen? Right? The world doesn't want you to hold back any longer, i.e. be the witch that you are supposed to be. Right? It's time to shine your unique light on the world. You are made from love, and from love you are whole. There is no more hiding. There is no more shame. There is only truth. Live naked and free. We're going to have a lot of naked women on this live, I'll tell you. Bridget is next. Oh, bless. All right. Today's soul action for you, Dr. Sunshine Fire. What parts of you do you hide so you can be socially accepted and fit in? Are you being authentic? Do you allow yourself to be all of you? What do you need to feel so you can be safe to be seen? Write that question down. Think of it very carefully. Think about it very carefully before answering it and write your answer down. So write down, what do I need to feel so I can be safe to be seen? What do I need to feel so that I can be safe to be seen? And then write down your answer. Right? To feel safe to be seen. Fear is not something we should feel. Right? We shouldn't feel fear, anger. We shouldn't feel depressed, put down, humiliation. We shouldn't feel any of those things. What we should be feeling is love, gratitude for the person we are, light. We should be living our lives, standing in our own light, standing in our own truth, standing in our own authenticity, being true to yourself. But you need to let go of the fear in order to do that. The fear of rejection. If people reject you for being you, you were never meant to fit into your life at all. It's a bit like what Bridget was saying earlier on. There are some people she'll walk past in the street and she can't connect anymore because they're not on her level. She can't relate because she's not on her level. And this is the same for you, right? You're not going to get on with everybody in this world. A 5D will never get on well with a 3D. It's not going to happen. Thank you, Rich of the British, for requesting to come in the box, but we only bring our mods and our super fans in the box. And we're on our last reading of the night, but thank you for requesting the box anyway. I am back tomorrow doing more readings for those that have missed out on readings tonight. And certainly, Witch of the British, how disrespectful. Folks, Witch of the British, please do not go and follow this account. All right? Anybody coming in to another reader's live, certainly is not a correct reader. A reader worth their salt will not come into another reader's live, and they will definitely not ask people in my live to contact them to get a reading. One thing I pride myself on, and I'm sure Bridget and Vicky and James and everyone else that knows me very, very well, and will tell you, I never go into their inbox asking if they want readings. I don't have to. Please be aware, folks, keep yourself safe. If you get anyone coming into your inbox and saying that they are me, right? They may come under my name. They may be like the Witch of the British and come in and say, oh, come and you want a reading? Come and message me. Please don't. You're going to be ripped off. They're going to request money from you and you're never going to get that reading. And then they're going to change their account. Please be careful on this app. There's a lot of scammers on this app. that will go into genuine readers' lives like myself, because they know that there's a lot of followers on those accounts. And they're going to bravely and boldly come in and say, message me for a reading. 1, it's disrespectful. 2, it's pretty scammy. And 3, it just shows you what they're about. If a reader has to go into another reader's live and beg for a reading from other people, they're not genuine. All right? Please keep yourself safe. You'll never find me in somebody's DM box. All right? If you ever see a Wisdom of the Crone and you're not sure if it's me, firstly, I have over 2K followers on this account. Secondly, if you go to my profile, you will find a website link. Click on that website link and it will actually take you to my website. If it doesn't have a website link, it's not Wisdom of the Crone. And if it's not the Wisdom of the Crone, please report it as a fake. Keep yourself safe, and let's keep others safe as well. Also, follow them and see if they go live. Especially if it's Wisdom of the Crone, that's going to be an interesting one, right? If they don't go live, I'm always live. I'm always live on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So if there's another Wisdom of the Crone out there, go on to their page round about 11 p.m. on a Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And if they're not live, it's not me. Keep yourself safe. I will always mute yeah. Oh, Vicky, me and you both got him. I love it. We both got him. He got blocked twice. Yeah, I love it. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, he's gone round everybody. The switch of the British has gone round everybody. It just goes to show how desperate these people are. But please keep yourselves safe, folks. If they are in your inbox, block. If they're asking you for reading, block. If they're giving you a reading in your inbox, block. If they're telling you that they've seen your, they've been watching your profile, there's a way that you can tell if they've been genuine in watching your profile, right? When you go to your profile, open up one of your videos. And where you've got the share button at the bottom, hold down that share button or the arrow button at the bottom. Hold it down. And it will show you the first 3 or 4 people that have viewed, the last 3 or 4 people that have viewed your profile. And if that account that has said, oh, I've liked or shared or seen your profile and given you this reading, and they're not the first 3 or 4 people you see when you hold down that arrow, they've never even looked at your profile. They've seen you on somebody's live, like my live, and thought, oh, this person likes readers. I'll just inbox them and tell them a few white lies that I've watched their profile. They haven't even been near your profile. They've just seen you in a reader's live like myself. So do be careful out there, folks. All right, don't be scammed. You'll never find me in an inbox, but you will find me live here on a Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So going back to our lovely Dr. Sunshine Fire, don't be afraid to be seen. In order to be seen, you need to let go of fear. Don't fear being the true you, right? The universe didn't fear putting you into this world to do your bidding, right? So why should you fear being true to you, right? Never fear what other people think. The right people will follow you. The right people will come into your life and stay by your side. The wrong people will leave. So never fear what other people think or how people judge you. Let them judge. Trust me. I've been hated on. I've had death threats. I've had, you name it, I've had it. Guess what? I'm still standing. You can't intimidate somebody who stands strong in their power. It will never work. You can't send somebody to hell that's actually walked through the fires of hell and came out laughing and smiling at you because you tried to put them back there, right? So stand in your power and don't be afraid to be seen. The world needs you to be seen. The world needs you to shine your light and to tell your truth and to speak your truth. Absolutely, there are going to be some people that don't want to hear it. They can do one, right? If they don't want to hear it, they can take themselves away. But there's going to be more people that will want to hear it. I don't have to go anywhere else on TikTok. I simply have to show up in my little corner here. This is my little bubble of TikTok. This is my little corner of TikTok. This is where you'll find me from 11 p.m. onwards on TikTok on a Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday nights. I won't be in your inbox unless I want to send you a message about superfans or whatever. But I'll never inbox you for readings. Never. True readers do not do that. I will never go into another reader's live and say, oh, message me. I know a lot of good readers, one being our lovely Louise. And I love going into Louise's readings and just sitting and listening to her readings. She's very inspirational and she's a darn good reader. Would I go into her readings live and say, oh, come message me if you want a reading? Let me message you. No, I don't have to. If people are looking for a reader, they'll find me. If I'm the right person for them, they will find me. I don't go looking. I don't need to. Because you see, light workers, starseeds, we don't have to go looking for people. People find us because our light shines brighter than most. And this is the thing with yourself, Dr. Sunshine Fire. You need to shine your light even brighter than you've done before so that people can find you, not the other way round. And for them to find you, you need to be seen and you need to be heard and you need to speak your truth and you need to be your authentic self because that's who you were born to be. I hope that has meaning for you. And finally, we brilliant, Vicky. I love that you found the block button. Absolutely. Yeah, you just hit the dots at the end of the name. If you press on their name and you've got the 3 dots, you hit the 3 dots and then it gives you the option to mute or block. if they're just being a nuisance or they've got like user 12345 6 or whatever, just mute them for the entire live. Right, that is clearly a bot type thing. But if they're coming in scamming people, yeah, we usually just block. Welcome in, Kiki. All right, folks. It was my turn to be kicked off TikTok this time. Unbelievable. That same thing happened yesterday. Yeah, TikTok was definitely playing up tonight because Vicky got kicked out of the box earlier. We've had a few other glitches tonight as well. I don't know what's going on with TikTok. I really don't. I hope they get it sorted out for tonight's live. Even when I restarted, it didn't just kick me off my live, it kicked me off the app. Went onto my home screen. And then I tried 3 times to get back into the app and it said, oh, TikTok isn't responded. No shit, Sherlock. Right? Of course it's not responding. It's not letting me bloody in my live. And I think you've only got 5 minutes when it cuts you off to get back in so that you can resume. So it just keeps everything paused. But it is frustrating. Honestly, TikTok has changed and it's not just me. I think there's a lot of creators that are having issues. I remember when I was on Louise's live one time, you know how she's got a background similar to mine. She's got the little her gifts thing and it was stuck to her hand. Remember that one? Every time she raised a hand, it was on her hand. That was another TikTok glitch. that would have annoyed me. That, I'm like, yeah, you want to know what to give for a reading? Here's my hand. I mean, she coped with it really, really well, but the glitches. I remember when I joined TikTok a few years back, there was hardly any glitches. You went live, you did your live, and that was it. But now it's just, I mean, thankfully, I just finished Dr. Sunshine Fire's live reading before it booted me off. But yeah, it is very frustrating. Vicky, are you on Facebook? Because if you were on Facebook, I'll send you my name on Facebook and add you into our mods chat on Facebook. If not, I'll add you into our mods chat here on TikTok. Hi, Soul Reflection. Welcome in. Oh, you just became a super fan. Yay! Whoop, whoop. Just seen that. Yay, Vicky's joined our super fan. Oh, Bridget, it's party time. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I'll send you a message with my name and we'll get you in the group. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. That means there'll be Bridget, there'll be me, there'll be James, there'll be Linda, there'll be Lizzie. Ooh, all starting on our first day. I absolutely love that. Bridget's little box is spinning. Can everyone hear me and see me all right?
Yeah, I can actually, Lady M. I was just printing out some stuff, so I just had my thing on me. I've just ordered my stuff. I ordered this scrapbook set called Ghostly Greetings, and it's really fun. And that's why I downloaded all the Halloween stuff so I can do a ghostly greeting. Someone said you can promote your craft out on TikTok, and I'm going, yeah, I could do. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because I do a lot of crafting, do a lot of scrapbooking, and a lot of cards and stuff. And I
absolutely.
have from Graphic 45, which is American. It's beautiful stuff. And so I've ordered all the ghostly greetings. I've ordered also the Wonder of Oz, which is about Wizard of Oz.
I
It's
love
the
it.
new one they've got on, which is amazing. And you can get bits and pieces of it. And I managed to pick up bits and pieces here, there, and everywhere. So I've been doing all my orders this morning, trying to get them sorted. So that's why I've had my thing on mute.
Oh, right.
Anybody or thinking that I'm having some sonogram with all the noise in the background. It's just my
I know,
printer
we thought,
going
oh,
like
somebody's having new life.
nope, definitely not
Vicky was
going
getting
down that
excited.
route.
She's going, oh, yeah, baby party to come. Oh, but congratulations, Vicky. Vicky's joining us in the new group. Yay!
Yeah, welcome in. Yes.
Oh, I love it. It's just going to be such an uplifting group. And you know what? I can't wait because the ladies, these wonderful ladies are going to, you're going to be rising so high.
Mm,
You really are.
yeah,
And of course,
yeah.
we'll be bringing James up with us with his golden boots and his red socks and his motorbike and his Andrex toilet roll.
That's so funny.
Oh,
That
I'm
is
going to
so
send him. I'll tell you, I
funny.
am going to send him the Andrex puppy. I am absolutely going to send him the Andrex puppy.
That- yeah, cool. That's excellent.
I'm going to go. Oh, yeah, no problem. Yeah, it is definitely glitches. I can see it yet. Hope you can see this. I can hear you. I just heard something about James and the Andrex. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to send him an Andrex puppy. Okay, folks, I'm going to say goodnight before TikTok decides to do any more glitchy stuff. Thank you to our lovely Bridget and our lovely Vicky and our Andrex puppy, James, and everyone who got a reading tonight. It's been an amazing night, and it wouldn't be an amazing night without all you lovely people. I look forward to seeing you all again tomorrow night here on TikTok. And for my super fans, I'll see you on the road to awakening. Later on this afternoon, I'll be doing my first video in there for you all. I'm not telling you what it is. You're just going to have to wait and see.
And I'll hear from
Yeah, I'm going to message.
I'll hear from you too on that when you send me that.
Yeah, I'm going to message yourself and Vicky with my name on Facebook so that you can add me as friend, and then I can just put you straight into the group. That would be the easiest way of doing it. Okay, folks, I'm going to say goodnight and love and bright blessings to everyone. And I will see you all again tomorrow evening right here live for more gift readings tomorrow evening. Love you all. See you all soon.
Love you too.
Good night, my lovelies.
Okay,
Good night,
bye.
Bridget. Good night, Vicky.
Night night.
Good night, honey.
Night night.